Morning, nice. We're still getting things set up over on the YouTube and it take me about like 2 minutes. I'm sorry, dude. Such a process. It takes a little more at the start. I've been trying to hustle it, but does this stream contain paid promotions? No. Is it in English? Yeah. Like the silliest questions, dude. Title description and language. What language is my title description in? Recording date. Today. Yeah, it drives me nuts. Entertainment. Category. Gaming. And we're playing Tarkov. Right, I think that's set up. All right. My glasses, babe. I need just a moment, nice. Sorry, buddy. Don't you worry about a thing. Yeah. Oh. can't even afford 30 if you wanted to. Ah, get going. Nice waiting on me. Got everybody waiting on me already. You guys are waiting. Don't worry, it's okay. I get it. It's worth the wait, man. It's worth the wait. It's always worth the wait for the Noob Nation. Huh. Every time. Alright. Mic check 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Camera check 1 2 6 6. Finger motion's working. Let's make sure I can disappear off the camera. Well, grab my teeth. I tell you guys. It looks so much better. I look like a temple man. You know what I mean? I just feel like a jack-o'-lantern. We wanted to have clean cameras, guys. Do a little camera cleaning for y'all. Forgot we did stream cleaning. Everything may not be set right. I didn't even restart my PC. Surprised everything's working. Oh, when you move your body. Everything broke. Everything right. So broken. Night. Whew. I just spilled my coffee all over my fucking desk. Well, it's because every time I stand up, my chair, it bumps my... Never mind. My table's just a little weak little table, guys. I don't actually have a practical desk, you know what I mean? I just have like a couple of little cheap tables. They work, but they're actually just little tables. All over my mouse pad. And the camera's not working. All right. Would we break? It was just fucking working. Huh. Alright. One of my cameras broke, guys. I need a minute. I don't know what I broke. Told you guys. Every time I fuck with my cord, the thing fuck this. Wants to work. I don't know. One camera's broke. One broke it. Go test this. Hmm. Fixed it. I don't know what it was, but I got it fixed that time. That was luck. One time I had to fix that, dude, and it took me almost, I don't know, almost two to 3 weeks, man. Couldn't get it to fix. I fought with it. These guys get the rockiest start. And I really need a light diffuser. Go bright out. You know what I mean? I need a diffuser box. No bright light like this. Shit drives me nuts. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we're good. Everything's so bright today. Right. Now that I broke everything. Mm-hmm. I mean, another option is to actually buy a light for the house, and I don't know why I haven't done it yet. I know why. I know why. Might be t-shirt day, guys. A little stuffy for this. New Year's discounts, last chance. Let's see. New Year's discounts. Last chance to purchase Edge of Darkness. That's cool. They're gonna drop the Edge of Darkness, I heard. I mean, it's not cool for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe I spilled coffee in my mouse pad this morning. Right away. I'll put them on it. Another thing, my tables are not the same height. So I can't use both at once, you know? My mouse is like... Yeah, I'm excited. One day I'll get a new desk. Like a worthy desk, too. Not just like a makeshift 2-year throwdown, you know? Get burned out on that. The last one I had did all right, but over the years I was rough on it, you know. I'd rest my feet on it and stuff. And I couldn't take it. In the end, it couldn't take it, y'all. Just it didn't have what it took. You're getting there. Maybe. We might actually get a stream today, guys. We might actually get to do something. Might actually put on the show for y'all. Probably not. It's not looking very promising, man. Feels like a... You know, I'll be honest with y'all. Sometimes my life feels like just a process. The daily process of the same fucking shit. And then at some point in my life, I just tag on more shit each day that I have to do. Just to get through the daily process. That's not counting the shit that we just have come at us. But that's just the daily process of shit. Like basic shit. And then the daily process stops one day. All right, let's see here. We got a helmet, armor, backpack, MP, huh? SKS. OPSKS. Tactic. Almost need to, when I get this a little bit better set up one day, you know, the way I shift my desk or whatever when I like it, put a little table down lower so I don't have my coffee up on my desk at all, you know, just up underneath. Something that's kind of out of the way. All right, what we get? These are, okay, so these are drops today, guys. Kind of crappy drops. I must say my drops have been butt. Right. Soaps, huh? What do I do with all the soaps? Oh, we got our first scab box, you guys. We actually was able to save enough money. Oh, you know, not real money, game money. Just some game money. We were able to save just enough game money to buy a box. Now I gotta do it like what? Repeat 6 more times. The Tarkov process. Die, rinse, repeat. Die, rinse, repeat. Guys having fun dying today? Yeah, I'm having a blast, man. Tell you not. Dude, look at this M4 we got. That was our epic drop. So answer me this. Do you feel like that's worth someone viewing a stream for 9 hours? Do you think that's like that? Like, I mean, I'll be honest, I was lurking. I just left it lurking, you know? And it left. I actually turned to. I'm just asking. What do you guys think? Nine hours of bandwidth right there. Oh. Man, my hands are sticky. There must be something somewhere I missed my coffee. I don't know what's sticky. Wipe my mouse is off and shit now. Oh, dusty here. I think that's why I have to name this mouse. It just always looks dusty. But I use it all the time. I just only touch the same spots. It doesn't like, you know what I mean? So the rest of it gets hella dusty, and I have a lot of like pieces attached to it, little crevices, fill up with shit. All right, let's see. Okay, that feels better. That feels nice. Okay. So bad for you guys today. Put up with that, huh? I don't care. It's part of the streaming thing. You know, for the hours we put in, this ain't bad to have to once in a while sit back and fix a couple of small things. You know what I mean? Like, for let's be honest. There's a lot of time spent here doing this. Like, to only have to fix something 2% of the time. It's not bad, or even 1% of the time. It's not bad at all. I just prefer to do it not live. Sometimes you just jump in and forget to restart your PC after you do a heavy cleaning on an area. Yeah, Nothing wants to work right, like your camera. And then you spill your coffee all over your desk. And we still got more to come, I'm sure. The day's just getting started, y'all. New glasses are a little weird. I'm not used to them anymore. I had the bigger ones, you know? These are kind of like... center screen. I guess is the good way to put it. Because the other ones are so big and I got used to being so big on my face. These feel like I have to be centered. Kinda. So, do we want to keep running this kit, or do we want to like try to grab some more? Because we got a lot here. I didn't even look at all this, but that's insured. Just swap. Why not go with some better stuff to start, right? Right. Guess we can move on from that. We can move on from that. We only have certain maps to run anyways. So we got to do TGR Safari today, guys. That's marking 3 trucks on customs. The first truck is in the middle of the scav little gas station right there. Like a mini station on the other side of the bridge. And then there's 2 on the back side of the gas station itself. Not the old gas station, but the new gas station in the middle. So let's see if we can find a map for you guys here, so you guys can kind of see where that's at. I don't really need to mark these, but we can. We can, just because why not? It's the process we do. And I think if we kill that process, then it kills the vibe of what we're doing here. So let's go ahead and mark our map. I mean, sometimes it feels like, oh, you don't have to do that. But then I feel like I'm slacking on the content. Slacking on bringing you guys some good. So here's our customs map right here. Go ahead, open this bad boy up. Mark these truck spots for you so you know where they're at. Put a label on it. Yeah. Yep. Just shut these off. So these keep all of our old ones too. That's what's really cool about it. If I actually kept it in a one main clip file, it would actually track every one I had. And I could shut them off. And I could label these. But I don't. I'm so silly about that. I don't know why I don't do it. All right. So, especially having the knowledge I have with it in the practice, you know. Right, here's the new trucks. We got these two trucks we got to take care of. Right here. Actually, I think one's right here. And the other one's right here. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. That looks right. I'm actually not even confident in that. Let's just say they're both right here. Ha ha ha. Nailed it. Alright, and the other one was... right, like I said, on the other side of the bridge here. Let's find the bridge. Here's the bridge. And then if you cross the bridge and you look right here, it's right there. Okay. We'll put a border effect on those so they're easy to see. Yeah, really easy to see. And then we'll go ahead and label it. This is... TGIR Safari, huh? All right. So there's TGIR Safari. Let's see if we have any other ones we need to do on customs. I think that's it. I think after that, oh, here it is. Oh, that's it. I think after that is reserve. Farming, factory, gas analyze, any location, gunsmithing. We need a bunkhouse key, huh? I think we need a bunkhouse key. Let's see if we have one. And we can keep on trucking. I don't think we do, though. Dorms, unknown, barrack, unknown dorms. Do I have any other keys? Dude, I think that's it. I don't think we can buy it. We might be able to trade for it off a vendor. I'm not sure on that. We'll have to look. This is a process, guys. They're making this game super hard. It's going a lot. You know what I mean? Like, building just getting harder and harder and harder and harder. Feels like it takes a lot of brain power. I need one green tea and I can get this one. This is the one we need, though. Okay. We're only one level away from just buying the shit. You know what I mean? So we need to get to the portable bunkhouse. It's going to be another task, but we don't have the key yet. So let's go ahead and mark it on our map since we have it open. Location. It's going to be down here at the bottom. Rep evidence. Okay. Now I think the bunkhouse is. Let's think about this. I think it's right. Ain't this the bunkhouse right here? I think. I don't remember now. I think it is. We'll find out. Double check ourselves, you know. I just want to verify it before I mark it on our map. So we can get the key in the factory, it says. So we might have to try a factory scav and go see if we can get it. Yep, that's it. Okay, so the bunkhouse is right here. Look, that's the key. Just doesn't mark it very well on our map. We're going to make this one blue. Blue just sounds good. All right. All right, guys, got that marked. The map's done up. We got bad rep, and so we need to find the bunker key for it to finish that up. And TGR Safari. So we need to have 3 markers on us. They look like this. The MS 200 markers. Okay, you could buy these from Proper. I think they're 15K as of time of stream. Right here, 15K. All right. Not bad. 15K, you know. You can put them in your special slots here. Yeah. Then if you die, you don't lose them. They don't fall out. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a scav and we're gonna go to factory right away. We're gonna go see if we can figure out which jacket that bunkhouse key spawns in, and we're gonna go see if we can find it. It's probably not gonna be there, but it's worth the look, right? I want to know where it's at. I think it's in one of the breach rooms, huh? Is it locked? It might be a locked room. I don't know. We'll go check. I think that's the only way we can get it. We might be able to trade for it or something, but like therapists might offer it. This dude looks so serious for being a scav, man. Got one of those aimless. They don't blink. You notice that? These poor guys, even though they're AI characters, and they're characters in a game, their eyes got to be sore. They don't blink. I've never seen him blink. I had a staring contest with him the other day, and he won every time. But I'm pretty sure you don't blink. I wonder if he blinks when he shoots. I do. Yeah, they need to have some facial animations for these guys. Maybe have one dude having a burner. You know what I mean? The next guy maybe checking his tactical gear the whole time, like he's inspecting it. That'd be sick. Maybe he holsters his weapon, like a pistol, dude. Tell he's got an empty holster right here. Maybe he puts his pistol in his holster and like looks at his arm, dusts something off, blinks, rubs his eyes. Not just stand there looking like his hands flipped over weird. Oh, we also got to practice left peeks, guys. We got to practice a setting. We got to come up with a setting to shift our gun around to the other shoulder. Now, I have a couple options I've been thinking about. Now, one is I got to figure out if it's a toggleable button. So, like, okay, if it shifts my rifle to my left shoulder, the reason they're doing this is in any real life situation, if you're coming around one corner particularly and you have your hand raised up holding your rifle, it leaves your left side open. Okay, if you're left-handed, or I mean right-handed. If you're left-handed, it does the opposite, right? So when you switch shoulders on the rifle, you may not be as accurate from the other shoulder, but when you come around the corner, you don't have your body sticking out, just like any tactical. You're shooting left around a corner. And most any person that would be like in a tactical situation like that is trained to shoot left and right-handed around a corner to keep themselves covered, so they can blind fire. Essentially, maybe not even blind fire fully, but have a very little peek and still have the gun in the right angle. So, with that being said, they incorporated that into this game, like it's a common thing. But I have a hard time finding a way to map it off my mouse because they map it to everybody's mouse button, and so everybody's able to do it, but I can't because I can't use the fucking mouse button. So I have to either put it on my feet, which is an option. I could put it on my feet and then not use it often, or keep my foot hovering over the same damn spot the whole time. It's an option. Or I can find a way to like incorporate it into like a multi-button. So like if I'm running with caps lock and W, and I want to incorporate an arm switch while I'm moving forward, I could do like Shift Q, which would be like a lean, but it wouldn't lean. It would actually switch. You see what I'm saying? And then use like Shift E for one side and Shift Q for the other side. Do you get what I mean? Just like leaning. Don't lean. Use it the other way. So use like a slow walk, or control would maybe even do it. But the problem is I want to be able to do it fluently. Like as I'm moving, if I'm able to go around the right corner, I want to be able to fire, come around the next corner, switch my shoulder on my stock on my shoulder. So that way, because in this, what they did, this last wipe, they've increased the armor and they changed the way the hitboxes work on the characters. The side hitboxes and the armpits and everything get hit now. So anywhere the armor don't cover, it's built to actually work in that situation. Whereas before, they were kind of just hitboxes. If you got shot in the front, the back armor was wiped out just the same as the front. Just you know what I mean? Even though that just your front plate should have only been the one broken, and they'd have to hit you in the front plate again to kill you. But if they shot you in the back, your back armor was still good to hold up for at least a shot or two. I mean, in a regular situation, that's kind of how it would work for these armors, right? Like that's the idea. They flatline after a few shots, but they could take a couple, depending on the caliber of bullet and the size. But definitely like a couple shotgun shots to a heavy armor ain't gonna affect it much. The Kevlar is gonna stop it even before it hits the plate, so it doesn't flatline the plates. You know what I mean? But it does take the integrity of the armor down. Well, before you get shot in the front and they just used your mid as a hitbox. You know what I mean? So the armor was one thing. It was just one piece. But now they've sectioned it off. You got shoulder pieces, the chest plate piece, the back. You can repair each one individually, and each one gets knocked out. So like, if you're taking the same armor out and you're repetitively beating the hell out of the same spot of it, you're better off to replace the armor, even though it's got a high rating. But that same spot keeps getting pummeled. You know what I mean? So that spot's gonna be weaker than all the other spots on the armor. It's kind of cool what they've added into the game. I think it's a good little add-on. Something that I don't think very many creators or developers have created something like that, or to that degree. I think the closest one I ever played like that was that Fallout game back in the day. It had some really good hitbox stuff, you know, like one arm here, one arm there, you can take out an arm. That was back in the day, and it was very vague then. You know, it was just starting out. Man, I need all that stuff. To be honest with you, I could use all this. The CMS kit for sure. I can almost not afford to not get in a gunfight right now. Just grab the stuff. Acre packs are hard to come by. What's up, man? Wow, dude. Could have just had a conversation. He's just stood out there and shot me. He was out in the open, too. I should have shot him. I thought he was a scav, maybe. He came out so just like, yo. Huh. Well, can't stress the little things, guys. That would work. So I've been pondering a couple things about the stream, guys. And here's one. If for some reason we decide to stop multicasting to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, I will be setting my audio track VOD stuff back in, and we're gonna stop worrying about the music, because I don't believe in what, you know, that rule. And if I break it because I don't believe it, and they fucking chew me up, spit me out, well, then, you know, what am I supposed to say? I mean, they're letting these big time creators and stuff that, you know, have thousands and thousands of people watching them run copyright music, and they don't give no fucks. You know what I mean? So what am I supposed to really? Me as a little creator, ain't nobody gonna ever. You know what I mean? And even then, I don't believe it's a rule. It should be, you know. So that kind of, I guess you break those, right? That's how you get in trouble. What do you really say, dude? This is the thing that gets me the most about it, guys. Is even Twitch themselves has came out with ways for the streamer to take the music out of the VODs, but still be able to play it in the live stream, and has told them how to do it. You know what I mean? And said, do this. But it's still breaking the rules, and said they do the bare minimum to enforce it. I'm not saying it's a bad or a good thing. I'm saying it's. I think it's. How do you say this? The way copyrights work, I think they're outdated for the time with the world the way it is. You know, with everything being so. I think anything live, anything that's allowed to be broadcasted at a radio station, if you're allowing your music to be broadcasted on a radio station, then what's the fucking difference if I broadcast it over the internet on a, you know, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, that part drives me insane about it. Like, why is radio stations doing it? If they got to buy a broadcaster license to do this, why can't I? That's another thing. Why don't we have an option to do that? Like, why hasn't something been set up for streamers and content creators to be able to buy license, you know, to be able to broadcast that stuff, just like any radio station or any other place that does. I don't know. It drives me insane. It's a poorly built system, and it holds back two things. One is it holds back discoverability for the creators themselves too. Even though they might see it as, oh well, you're playing our music to other people, so in turn, we're not playing our music to them. But you're being discovered to those people that you'd never be discovered to. You get what I'm saying? And it's almost like free ad revenue or free ads for you. I don't know. It drives me insane. Like, back in the day, you got to think about how, like, rock bands, they wanted their music played on all the radios. They'd send it out to all the radio stations to play it. Anybody that could broadcast it, anybody that can send it out there, because they wanted it to be heard. The more it was heard, the more popular they were, the more their shows were worth. You know, that was the essential idea of it. And then it changed over the years. All right, where are we headed to, guys? I'm gonna quit talking about that shit. It drives me insane. We're going out to customs, right? We're doing customs. We're gonna head out. We're gonna do CGR Safari. We're marking the 3 trucks, which are here, 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 and that's it. Okay, that's it. They're pretty cake. They're right behind the gas stations. They're all middle map down the main drag of this place. I don't know if I want to do it in the day or night. I forgot we have all the snow stuff too going on. That's really cool. Santa Claus is probably running around somewhere or something, you know. Actually, I'll bet he is. I bet they put him back in the game. They had a character with like a Santa beard, you know, and he'd go around and drop off stuff to people. And if you shot him, you get bad rep. But he was non-aggressive until you shot him. And then Santa would turn mean. He was a mean Santa. Fuck people up too. He would too. You got a big red bag. Oh shit, we're in it. Good timing. Looking at a tree. Just staring there at a tree. The snow. Music playing. All Christmas sounding. Here's somebody. Where am I? At the giving tree. It gives me something. Let's go mark a truck. This one's closer, I think. That's kind of nice. Someone's already here, guys. The guy in here. Which one died though? The player with the shotgun, or the other player that's hiding in there? Fuck, how many bullets did I use? Holy hell. Oh, I'm cussing. Oh, another guy. Grenade. Come on, man, just chill. Time to relocate that shit. Did we go back for that kill? I'm curious who the fuck's in here, though. I think there's a guy up in this building. We got scabs. Go ahead and heal up. Hits. Shot me in the foot. Fuck, that guy had so much armor, man. Aim for the head on that dude, huh? Alright, big dog, it's time to stop bleeding. In a very safe spot to... Oh shit!
Ты куда пошел?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I pulled out of that, but whatever. Shouldn't have clicked it. I knew he was sneaking up on me. Both broken legs, or both arms are broken and blacked out. Fracture. Fracture. Fix those real quick. I was gonna take that ibuprofen real fast so I wasn't hurting so bad. Having tremors. Uh-oh, there's a guy out there. It ain't me. I'd be happy to die this raid. We've already gotten our kills in them. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. I don't think I have any more CMS kits, guys. First calf or what? Pickups suck right now, though. They're hard. I think that's definitely a player scav. Bringing me all kinds of little goodies. I haven't even moved. I'm just getting humbled by everything. Or low-key want to go loot, dude. It's like I throw my shit in the bushes, you know? I ain't gotten much yet, so it ain't really worth, like... Look, I'm not loaded down heavy enough to worry about. You know what I mean? I think he had a better helmet. Maybe. He may not have been that much better off than I. I don't feel like going back to him. Let's keep moving forward. There's a scab out here. Huh. That's cool. You don't have to whisper. What? I did flush. What are you talking about? Well, go flush the toilet, man. You don't have to, like, you know.
No, it was filled to the top.
Well, that wasn't I, buddy. Must have been you.
No, it wasn't.
I'm serious.
I literally just woke up.
Well, I mean, you could just move on. You know how many times I've checked up on you, kiddo? You hear this, kid? What is he whispering at me? Oh fuck, I just shot Santa. I'm dying. We ain't making this one, guys. I shot Santa too. I just creamed him in the head. He said bloop. That's bad scav rep, right? Ah, see, that's what was happening. The guy behind me was a player. Dude, he hung out in that fucking building that whole time. That was the dude that I shot at heading into the building. Look at his name. Bet that dude was sitting in that building. Sorry. Santa Claus, man. I feel like a jerk. I don't know if he'll, it's gotta be negative karma. That could have been his friend. Yeah, it was just a mess, dude. 10's a lot for a little area like that, right? Like, welcome to Customs, loyalty level 1. Dude, the SKS is smacking people, though, at loyalty level 1, man. What's our next LL1 build? We're going to start making gun builds. You guys can use these just like I do, you know? And I'll show you how I make them work for me. I'm really good with the SKS. I'm really good with an AK-74UN. I do decent with, like... Let's see what else I'm actually decent with. It's a loyalty level 1 build. Mosin's okay, but they're not really a build. The other one I do okay with, and we should actually start busting these out. We could talk a loyalty level 1 build real fast that I like. Problem is I need to get my hideout up so I can smith it. Hang on. Click this. Well, that because it's... Let me see if I can get my workbench up real quick. It'd make it a little easier for us if we could make our workbench work. Now we should be able to gunsmith, right? So like if we have a workbench, we should be able to right click. I think this is how it works. Now I should be able to take a gun, right click it, edit preset. There we go. And I can actually go like this. See what I'm saying? To buy stuff. With the way I found, another good way to do it is if you got a gun that you like. Here's a good example. We're going to do this one. We're going to edit this gun right here. So we got a PP19. Rotate it. Filter by item. So the PP19 is sold by Proper for 21K. Right? Then we're going to link search it. And it's going to bring us all the parts, right? That we want. We're going to buy ourselves a charging handle. We're going to get 2 30-round mags. I don't know if these will do anything to it. The battle grips, I don't know if they'll add anything. I don't think so until we get a better one. This is the one that comes with stock, I think, right? Let's look at it. See. Oh, it doesn't. We could buy that one, actually. Alright. I don't know if it's going to make it any nicer, but it just looks cool, right? Get the most expensive one. 884. Alright, so we got those. I can't get a dust cover for it at the moment, so what we're going to buy, because it's got a side mount, you can buy these Cobra dovetail mounts, so you could put a red dot, if you guys like red dots, okay? But I'm going to go ahead and go with a PSO-1. These are my favorite. For like sniping with any gun. I like the PSO-1. The Cobra EKP is pretty nice too. It's like a blue color if I remember right. It's pretty nice. So these here slap right onto that bad boy like that. See? You don't have to take a dust cover off or nothing. The PP1 on there. Now, I don't remember, but sometimes you can do barter items, guys, for things that'll spruce up your guns. And for this one, you'd want like a foregrip setup, right? Like that's what you would want to really make it a little bit better. But I don't know if we can get them at loyalty level 1 anymore. I don't know how much the game's changed or anything like that for it. But oh, can I use this one? Let's see if we can actually throw that grip on there. I gotta try it, right? I don't think it fits, but okay, so different size grip. Let's go like this. Looking a little closer on it. Filter by item. Nope. Yeah, this is what I was looking for right here. The AK-100 series. I can't get it yet. It's still locked for me. It's still locked for me. We could put a Saga handguard on it? No way. I gotta see. We gotta see. If it lets us, it'd be great. I'm gonna. Well, I want. Oh, here we go. Oh. But why want to fit onto the gun? What do you think I gotta? Cannot install PP9 and what's that? Gyruza? Alright guys, I'm taking the whole gun apart, but nothing's fitting. It don't, oh, nope, that's a stock. Doesn't say it fit. It don't fit. Huh. Let's try it this way. Nope, it don't, nothing's compatible. I wonder how that fits. Anyway, it's good old loyalty level 1, right? We'll put a 30 round mag on it. Just like that. And then we'll put in one of these Zenit RP1 charging handles. That's all we're going to throw on that gun, honestly. Keep a 30 round mag in it and go like that. We'll call that a loyalty level 1 weapon for today, huh? That's pretty good. Can take that. See if we got a list of basic kits here. Let's do this kit without the AK. This is actually a VPO. Alright. Keep that. Tack rig, backpack. Pistol. I don't need that or that. And there's our kit. Look, we even got a CMS kit. How'd I get that? Yeah. I didn't get level 15 yet. Hey. We're all healed up there. We don't need any keys. We got our markers. There we go. Doing good, guys. Doing great. All right, guys, you ready to do this? That's how it's going to go. We're going to do a practice run at it. All right, guys, this is the PP19. It's loyalty level 1. It's the PP19. Is it the Viatiaz? I don't know how to say it, man. Now I feel like a dork. We're just going to call it the PP19. Sound like a plan? Anyways. You can buy this from Proper at loyalty level 1. I stick a PSO1 scope on it, and you can buy a AK Zenit RP1 charging handle, guys, and you can get both those at loyalty level 1. Skier for the AK Zenit and Proper for the PSO1. Okay, guys, just slap right on really easy. This gun can have 30 round mags. There you go. Perfect, guys. The clip works. Yes, we nailed it. First shot, first take. We made him easy. Okay, so now let's go try to use the gun. Let's go see if we can actually make something happen with it, though. Maybe we can get some content for it. It's got some tracer bullets that are pretty sick. To be honest with you guys, I was really shocked running these rounds in a pistol. I'm fucking people up with it. The first 4 shots of a pistol seem to be almost on, and then after that, I can't hit anything. But If I can nail those first 4 shots, I was dropping people. Like, I was able to do my factory pistol runs. You know, what is it? Your the stirrup task. I was able to knock that out in like 3 raids on factory because it was just, I did 2 in 1. It just worked too easy. I don't know. All right. Compared to how I've usually had it, right? Looks like a basic kit, guys. We're not going too crazy. I'd like to have a bigger backpack, but this would be your basic loyalty level 1 build here. It's a good one to print screen for you. Oh, we're missing a bandage. Don't forget your meds. So bad at this, man. All right. Well, let's go see if we can actually get some like kill clips with it. You guys catch any of the scav kills or anything, don't be shy to like scoop up those clips, man. They'll really help for this little part I'm trying to do here. I'll splice it all together for you. I think Timberland said she was cooking breakfast today. I thought that's what I heard. I must have been wrong. I must have been wrong. I thought I heard Timberland was cooking breakfast. I thought I heard you say it, but I went, oh, that's okay. It's all right. Not a big deal. Don't bother me that much. Just gonna be hungry. No, I'm just playing. I'm gonna have pizza for breakfast. Oh, we just got a day 4 rare drop, guys. Let's go see what it is. Can't help myself. I can't help myself. And we'll talk about the tasks we're trying to do real quick. I'll show you guys. We got 2 of them, actually. One, we got to try to find the key. And I'm trying to remember where we said the key was. It's on factory. We're only factory scav, and we might be able to get on a factory scav, maybe. I think it's in a locked room, though, is the problem. Might need a key for it. Get behind that, get the next key. The process of a process, right? Are you going to leave the game or not? I mean, it's really not that hard. Don't want to be in it. You're like, you're done. I feel like I've stared at this wheel right here longer than any other wheel I've ever stared at in the corner of this game. Down, you know, there's like a, let's see it in the right corner over there. Oh my goodness, I don't know. It's like, it's got to be a better way. Like hide it in a menu or put it behind a wall, you know, or break up the way you load in, or I don't know. I don't really. It can't be the only one that thinks that. Alright. So right here's what we actually came back for. Proper. We're going to see what he's bringing us today. Oh, a loot lord. That's our rare. Oh. Oof. I hope that was it. Some PST rounds. Does it fit our gun? I think these might fit our gun, guys. Oh shit. Upgrade. That's a hell of an upgrade, huh? I'm actually surprised that guy camped me out so hard so long. They're in customs. He stayed in that other building on that other side while I fought all those guys. I even shot the guy on top of the train. You know, like the other dude that was at the other side of the wall there. I think he had the shotgun. I think that was a shotgun guy. That's so wild. I mean, let's be honest. It's early wipe, right? People are trying to get tasks done. They'll sit. Okay, so you die 5 times, right? And you don't get out. You'll sit for the 20 minutes in the game to let people go by after that. You'll learn that, like, oh, maybe I'll play a little more passive this time. And I do better when I do that myself. But when you're shooting people and you have to deal with the scavs, it becomes, in this now it's changed because they've added in an aspect where AI actually has a, like, oh, what's that over there? You know, I heard that noise. I'm gonna go. I'm investigating this. You know, and if gunshots start flying, they start coming. Look, it's not really a horde, but it's like they'll come look for you, and they're more on cue about like shooting you because they know you're around. They you know what I mean? It seems like they've spruced that up on them a little bit. I mean, you can still sneak on them. You can still catch them by surprise if they're not paying attention, right? Like, they don't see you. I notice at night or at certain times of day, they tend to back off a little bit. Like, they're not so aware of their surroundings. You know, maybe they've had a little too many cocktails throughout the day, and come 8 p.m., they're starting to wind down. They don't have the visual quality that some would have, you know. As a keen eye like myself, you know. A keen eye gamer. A very well polished. No, I'm just playing. It ain't. Spanish. It ain't bad though. My skills aren't that bad. I'm getting better. I'm better at it. Not better. I'm better at it. It's not like I get more out of it. I just get a little bit smoother. And then when I stop, I'll I'll end up getting worse at it again and have to go through the whole process of it. Oddly enough, it's kind of funny, but that's how it works. We gotta go mark this truck over here. Let's just go knock that out. Just off scabs already. There's a guy over there. You tell me you can't hurdle over that? Come on, man. Killing me. So we got players on the other side of the wall on our left. Definite one. Take our extract. Got one done. 2 more to do. It just got really cold in here. It feels like a window or door's open. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Dude. Is there a door open, hon? That's what it feels like. I'm gonna have to check. Here in a minute, guys. I'm not somebody on the side of this wall. I'm still pushing for it, though. We got to get over to the old station. I'm crossing here. This is my favorite area to go through is over here. I don't like, per se, like this side. You know what I mean? Them bushes are killing me, Smalls. My eyelid's twitching. Stop it. Fucking eyelids twitching. Nope. I see nothing. We're gonna press down the wall here. I like this spot. You guys getting tired of hearing the snow crunch yet? Oh, it's not the truck. Fuck. Fuck it. Go. Yeah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I just lost him. Don't be too hard, guys. Whoa. That shit didn't hit for nothing. More. It's in that other fight. I'm just trying to fill my goodie bag now, guys. It ain't much, but we're gonna fill it up anyway. Whatever little goodies we can, right? Forgot to clip my kills. They weren't that good anyway. We'll do some more. Let's go. How close are we to level 15? That's the real question. That's when the market comes. Oh, we're almost halfway. Go. All right, guys. We got that knocked off. Tarkov maps. We got the TIGR Safari done today. Got the trial loyalty level 1 gun build for you. We got the Safari knocked out. Let's go. Let's go. My goodness. Sometimes I feel like... My goodness. I don't know. Doesn't even matter. We're doing fine. We're making it. Progress. Hey, we got a full scab box, you guys. Let's go. Yeah. It means we can start selling some scab stuff until we get a new scab box and just keep selling all this. Work on our set. Oh, we need this. I think I need one of those. I don't think I have one. Let's double check. We need to get smoke stew for bad habit. Marble, Wilson's. We need the Marlboros. Marlboro. What they're calling it. All right, we're gonna put the screwdriver in there. Just saw off the fleece. Scrap metal, that's shoreline. Okay. Might be moving to shoreline. Sweet. I like shoreline. It's not bad at all. Actually. Won't bother me. Just means we need a bigger bag. Bigger backpack. Oh, so that was Fragment. Mechanic. Therapist pays better. Just saying. Oh, stretch ninja moves. Ugh. Oh. When things pop when you stretch, you know you're getting old. Alright, bunkhouse key. Factory. Let's go see if we can find the bunkhouse key. I think the door's locked, it's behind, but we're gonna go look. Maybe someone unlocked it, you know, went for loot. I don't remember, but we're gonna go see. If not, we'll grab other stuff. Everybody asks where to scav all the time for load times. I always seem to find the factory does pretty well. It's got a pretty good roll of scavs. Like, you die quick if there's players, right? Like, they're there to kill scavs and very concentrated. The loot's fast, you can get out quick. So, overall time wasted, you know? Even if the load's like 3 or 4 minutes, if you're only in there for 3 or 4 minutes or 5 minutes and you're out and you got all your stuff found in raid, then it's not bad. I mean, I find it does really well when it comes to like a quick flip loot, anything you're looking to straight sell the proper, or and then you get lucky too. And then you get lucky, you get kills, you pick up other people's gear. You know what I mean? You get lucky loot sometimes. Sometimes you get good stuff even, like, you know, just searching the med boxes and things. There's a lot of stashes really. I'd say there's more than 30. Jackets, stashes, file cabinets, things like that. There's a safe, computer, you know. What? You guys working out today? No? Day one of the workout, hon? Timber? You doing a workout today? Oh, I thought it was New Year's today. Starts tomorrow. Is that the diet too starting or no? Oh. Hell yeah. What are you eating for dinner tonight? Something bad? Cheeseburger? Chicken sandwich? There's some leftover chicken in there too. Ooh, sounds good actually. Chicken and rice for lunch, guys. Yeah. Broccoli or something. And the cauliflower. I hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Just hanging out, trying to make it. Oh, this dude's got a big backpack. Trying to make it. We're doing pretty well, I think. We're using all loyalty level 1 weapons at the time, you know, and I went through like a little bit of a how to build, and I figured what we'll do is we'll just grab different loyalty level 1 weapons, and as we build them, we'll pop some clips about it. And I'll stack like 3 clips on it, and then if we decide to stack kill clips, that'll help with it, because I can add it in, and then I'll do a quick edit, like under half hour. Smack it all together, I'll upload it, see how it goes. And if we get a few different guns done, it would be fun. The last time I did edit, I really over edited it. But over edited it? How do you say it? Anyways. People actually save the video, which I don't really have people bookmark most of my videos. But we get likes and people share it and stuff, but they don't bookmark it for reference later. And actually, I think that's a very good thing to aim for, because it's not done so often. So if your videos are good enough to be bookmarked, it actually, I could see it doing, you see what I'm saying? Because it's informational at that point. They get something out of it for later. They want to reference it again. And so gun builds are a good way, I think, to do that. I think that's why a lot of people do the Call of Duty like gun build meta, or like loadout meta. I never really thought about that on Tarkov, you know? I never really, I'm sure people do it. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. It'd be very smart as a creator. Man, this matchmaking. 7 minutes. At least we have stuff to talk about. Oh, is this a Keter or something? There's also, I'm not very good with it, but I thought about trying like a Keter leg meta. Because, man, I'll tell you what, some guns, I've shot the shit out of people and it feels like they just don't die. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like, I'm going to talk about this a little bit, actually. In the back of my mind, I keep thinking to myself, because I know how the game kind of progresses a little bit, right? Like, as we get further into the game, people are going to start wearing 60 round mags and armor class 5. Okay, that's going to become the meta pretty much for anybody. 60 round mags and armor class 5 or higher. Okay, because they'll be able to buy it from the vendors essentially, or be able to get it off the market, you know, because they'll have the money to wear a kit like that consecutively. Did I say that right? Anyways, so with that being said, if we're already having a hard time placing 30 rounds into somebody that's only got an armor class 3 and armor class 4 or something, and it doesn't cover as much body, right? But we still can't land our shots. How is it that we're going to be able to take a 30 round mag and do that to you know, a higher class armor later, like a level 5 or a level 6 armor? I don't think we're going to be like having a chance with 30 round mags. Are not going to be as easy as, oh my goodness, such a good kid. Let's get out of here. Some might be over by gate 3. People like to hoard the gate 3 pretty heavy. I'll show you the way I like to get out. Oh my goodness, man, we were doing pretty well. I hope we make it out of this one. Took our time, it ain't under 10 minutes yet. Yep, gotta wait for that red line to come on there. I need to eat something real quick. Alright guys, we're on our way out. Let's go ahead and just dip this. Since it's staying too long.
Ну, скоро цела уже неплохо.
There we go, right? Made me a little nervous. So I thought he might shoot me. Sometimes you gotta like be a little cautious, even with the scav, especially when you look like you're loaded down. Because I mean, someone will take scav karma if you have the right kit on you. They need something. They'll be like, bang, drop you. But oh, see, that freaking hurt, man. All right, let's slide the hammer down here. We're gonna need that later. Okay. Water. Don't need either one of these. I guess just keep that in there for now. Yeah, we are. Just stick it all in there. That way we got room. Deal with it on our PMC. People use the sorting table. I'm not usually fond of it. Can't move as fast with it. Slows me down, really. Unless I'm overcrowded with shit, then it just all slows me down. So, I mean, at that point I start selling stuff. I'm like, it ain't even worth it. If I can get a decent amount for it, I'm just like, whatever. You know what I mean? You have to roll money in this game. That's the way it works. There's a lot of items you're going to get where you don't have anything to do with it later. Especially after you start getting all your tasks done, you just end up with a stockpiling shit you're not going to use. You know? So many times. They get a 221 key. That's not a bad one. If I remember right, that's actually a pretty decent one. And if you can get through to 222, I think that's the one that links through. I'm not 100% sure, but go ahead and throw some extra rents here. Go into my box, huh? You see any food laying around anywhere, guys? Fine, I have some. Got a Slickers bar. Take that MRE in a water. That'd be good right there. Bam. Get that for later. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, chore, huh? But we got a bigger backpack. We got better stuff. Now we're going to be going out to, I think, Shoreline, right? That was the next one. Yep, Shoreline. Let's go do our Shoreline map, guys. To the map. Where's Shoreline at? Shoreline's got a new map. We need to update our Shoreline map, guys. Shit. Let's get us a new map. Anybody got a good Shoreline map? See if we can find one real quick. Let me see. I think this. Let's just go to the official. Maybe they've got an updated map. Nope. We only have the old map right now, guys. You don't have a new one yet. Nothing we can use yet. Yep, so I'll have to use the old one. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Just that's what we have. What we got? So we're going to do scrap metal today. These are going to locate the first tank and the second tank and the third tank. Now I'm trying to remember where all the tanks are. Okay, let's see. I think one's right here. Drunk tank. There it is. Look, it's already marked. So just squares on. Drunk tank 1. Is there one right here? I think one's right here. I don't remember the third one's at, guys. I would say it's up here. The only other spot I can think of the other one being. Next to the rock right there. I think that's where it's at. One's right here. One's under the bridge here. On the bridge, he wrecked it. And then this one's under the bunker. I'm going to say that's where they're at. We're going to go with it, right? What task was this again? Scrap metal. Damn it. Sorry. All right, let's go do it. Go mark some shit. So do we need markers or cameras? That's actually the one we gotta look at. We've got metal. Markers, marker tank, second tank. So proper sells the markers. All right. I'm gonna grab a fresh cup of Joe, I think. Maybe. If there is any. Pop in the nuker for 10 seconds. That's what he's testing, son. You don't have to if you don't want to. Doesn't it have to be crazy, baby? I'm not. Boom. 89%, 92%. We're coming in. We're coming in hot. Uh-oh. I got time. You make that. No? Well, yeah. Look at that timing. Coffee's brewing. It ain't done yet, but it's brewing. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. My name's Snooks. Already been here. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Oh, yep. Oh, look at that sunrise. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Those comes. Can't do it, man. Snow's just too much. Alright, let's go mark the tanks. Or attempt to, at least. Never try it, right? Ah, why did I run? Why did I pull my gun away? I didn't want to run. I wanted to walk. Oh, that's all right. Wrong motions. Got my butt kicked. Got my butt kicked in the spawn push. Yeah, I couldn't pull the trigger when I was running. It like moved my gun down and I went to shoot and it didn't even fire. Don't run and shoot at the same time, guys. But that coffee's done though. Yeah. We're on to something. Almost need a hat. Let me go grab my Joe real quick. Let's get this. Actually, let's just load out our character. I should have. Oh man, I should have saved that last preset. Oh, I built another one here though. That's all right. So here's what we'll do. Let's get our kit loaded first. I should have saved that preset, guys. Okay, we can still ignore. Just a lot to ignore, you know? Wish I had a key tool of some sort. Guess we'll take these. I mean, then we can at least access some rooms. I think one of them is no good for something. Is it the 3? No, maybe those are both all right. All right. And we just need rounds. We're going to save this preset. That way if we die again on Shoreline, we can just go right back out. Tracers, guys? Fuck it, why not? Just because we're feeling cool. All right. All right, it's set. Let's save this kit. This is the PP-19. Honestly, that kit's really cheap. How's those eggs coming along, baby?
Good morning, Timothy. It's 11:50 a.m.
You know what I mean? Hella deep. Heck yeah, she does. Let's be honest, she's your dog. She doesn't want to admit it though. Right? Look at Turd though. Sitting at the back of the couch, staring off the back of the couch. I don't know why she does that. She sits there, just sits there doing that shit. Weird. It's weird. I'm gonna eat pizza real quick. I got a slice. Waiting on some breakfast. She said she was gonna make some breakfast, and I'm like, ooh. Right. Welcome to How I Tarkov. Move forward. Come on. You can't. Quit. Go on. Go on. We didn't get to the tanks, so now we gotta go down to the actually, yeah, let's go down to the tank. And we can swap out. Oh, I had a bigger bag on, but we died. I forgot. Yeah, we died. We died to that player who pushed us right away. Second, let me get over here. I'll figure out what you're saying. Marauder's question: what is breachable when you get your ship blown up? Other ships. So, like, say you're in a gunfight, right? And they breach you, and you want to escape with your gear. You can get on there and go to the exit with it. Other ships. There is one. I have found one. It looks like a ship, but it doesn't have any entrance, but it's attached to a mine rock and it goes down. It's a military ship, other player ships, a military ship that I've had. They're Space Navy, I guess. I don't know. Whatever they are, you know? And I think there's... I don't know. I don't think so, no. Other ships do, though, Jeff. So, like, say if you wanted to wait out the timer before the oxygen runs out. You could wait for a ship to leave the main station, go attack him and try to kill him for his shit. If that's all you wanted to do. You get what I mean? Like, it's there to do that. Or I would, yeah. So, like, all the other players are flying around. And say someone attacks you and blows up your ship, you could purge their ship and then adverse attack them and try to take their ship. That's kind of the idea, I think, of why they did it. Or just drop pod and then reset if you want to. Like, wait a couple of minutes and then just reset. You could do that, too. That way, if you want to keep your gear and play passively. I caught myself doing that once in a while. Not heavy, but, like, normally I just die and keep going. You know what I mean? If I'm at that point where they purge my ship, I try to fight them out. I'm like, well... I have escaped, like, if I'm doing well, and I know that, like, I don't know. I can recommend this, though, Chef. Try not to purge other players if you're not setting on kits already. You know what I mean? Like, it's not worth it to go in with a pistol most of the time to try to do that. Like, so, I find that, because there's more than one player, usually. People don't like playing a game alone, so you end up running into... You have to be willing to go against multiple players for one, up to a trio. And then if you don't have kit, it's really hard. Like, I mean, your outcome could be nice, and you could do it 100 times and maybe catch one. But I found in the end, it was better for me just to go into the space stations. I really did like the prisons and stuff, too, because, like, you'll find that, the prison, it's very, passive when it comes to there's maybe one or two guards and the rest of it's just guys running at you, so it gives you a little bit of gun practice without having to like have a crazy ass, you know what I mean? It's like fighting less scaled players, I guess, or less scaled AI. because they're prisoners. They really spruced up the way the ammo pack stuff looks. We're here just to mark the tanks today. Actually, another good thing with the escape pod, Chef. Just another one. Say you leave your station, right? You go in, you hit the space station, you get loaded down, you get back to your ship, right? And you're headed out to your ship. If you want to move faster, it's good to just grab the escape pod sometimes and leave your ship. It makes it so people can't jump onto you, and you're hard to hit. Like, yeah, they can get you. Yeah, it can happen. But they better be dead on, and you better be slacking. You know what I mean? Like, because you move so fast with that drop pod, you can actually just leave quick. And I find that really helps me a lot. That one actually is the big one that helps me. It made me, like, it power shifted how I got out. I just started doing that because I didn't need the ship anyway. They're just going to give me another one. It's not like I'm losing anything. Oh, that's a good way to look at it. It's kind of like a little insurance fraud. You know? Keep yourself safe. They may take it out. Who knows? I don't know how they would. They have to have some kind of a baseline, right? Like, yep. Okay, that's all right. It's all the same. I think that's why I use the escape pods the most, honestly. I don't like them when I'm trying to purge another ship. It's so scary. It's a rush, though. It's a rush, guys. I'll admit. When you're playing that game and you jump onto another ship, it's kind of a rush. You know you're going up against other players, and I don't know. I'll keep the ibuprofen. But there. Like, it's actually that's one of those things that makes that game. That game's really cool, man. I wish Tarkov wasn't wiping yet. Before kind of like I was getting into that, it wiped. I wish their wipes were a little bit more crossed. Like 3 months into this, that one wiped. You know, they're doing cool as fuck. Or vice versa, right? So I could have played a little heavier before this one wiped. I still will though. I'll get burned out on this and then I'll go jump over and start playing that more again. I liked it. Well, you could have just said hi. I hope you can hear my voice when I die there. You could have just said hi, hello. Yeah, ain't mad. I got a loadout saved. We built the... Oh, just speaking of building, Jeff, if you see any good kills today, and you got that clip option, don't be shy. Just for kills. I need a couple if you see them. If you're not, you know, if you see them. If not, I'll grab them with my... Or remind me, be like, get your clip, and I'll hit it with my button or whatever. Just because I need one for a video. So what I did is we set up a couple of the builds. What's up, Admiral? How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. We set up the builds today, so we're trying some loyalty level 1 builds, you know? And I did it so we kind of showed what you could buy it from and stuff. I was going to make a quick little, like, TikTok clip. And here's what I'm finding, and this is something that I actually kind of want to, like, work into a little bit more, is... You know how people like and share videos and all that noise? We get it. Likes and shares are good, right? Commenting's good, right? But when people start saving your video for reference for later, that's really good. That's really good for me. That means that what I was trying to do when I was helping somebody was getting out there. You get what I mean, right? And I've noticed that a little bit, and so it makes me want to do that more. It's kind of funny, but it's true. It's true. And I noticed that people like the gun build videos to the degree of, because it's so hard in this game to do it, and you got to go through multiple vendors to make one, right? And I don't want to do it for these extensive, crazy builds that everybody does, because that's probably, like, you hear people doing all their meta kits and stuff, right? But I'd like to do it for, like, low-level players, people learning, people getting new. Yeah, exactly. And I did one that was my AKM, and I really over-edited it. I don't want to do it that crazy of an edit. I kind of wanted to have that live clipped out feel. Like I kind of like that feel. Even when I'm watching something, I don't want a crazy over edit. I don't want it to be like sound like I'm trying to spruce up this gun. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, guys, check this out. Yeah. you know what I'm saying, right? I don't want that. I want like, hey, this is this build. I really like it. It's another build I can use, or you can use. It's just a variable because you run out of stock. That's another thing to say to people. Like, things go out of stock. So sometimes it's good to change, you know, because people are just heavy playing that gun build. Hey guys, can you do me a favor real quick? Go over and say what's up to Admiral Kroll. He's a great dude. Good streamer. Really enjoy his content. Super vibes. Great with the mic, man. Got that mic dialed. His talking's great. Conversations are nice. I really like it. I sit back and chill a lot over there when I can. I'm doing good, dude. It's good to see you today. We're just chilling out. We're doing our thing. We're actually sucking. We're getting our butts kicked, man. It's okay. A relaxing day off. Well, happy New Year's, man. I hope you had a great New Year's, and my New Year's resolution is to not have a New Year's resolution this year. You like that? That'll work. Nailed it. So that just put that out the window. We don't have to worry about nothing. We just keep on keeping on. Keep it simple and keep on keeping on. How's your weight loss going, man? I seen a couple of posts from you, man. Look like you're doing great. You've been at it for a while, dude. Keep up the good work. You're doing like a chill process, right? Just kind of like, yeah, dude, that's not bad. I'm sitting around 200 pounds. I hold a solid 200. High school, I held a solid 180 though. So like, portion control. Yep, that's it too. That's it. Not overeating. You don't need 5 different courses when eating. One of my favorites is like three course meals, man. Rice, you know, something like rice, some carb, half cup of that, depending on how hungry I am. Plus sugars, yeah. Complex carbs. Stay away from the simples. Complex. It's complex. Do you know? It actually takes calories to burn calories when you eat complex carbs versus simple carbs. You know that? Pretty cool, huh? $10 more pounds? That's good. Are you doing any kind of a regimen? Or are you just kind of... Dude, 200 pounds is tough. Dude, I was on like tuna fish and stuff when I was trying to cut 200 pounds before. I used to do like bodybuilding style though. Like I lifted heavy. I worked out really hard, you know. Before I got hurt, I was pushing like, when I first started, I was pushing like, I think 249 was my max weight ever, right? But I averaged 205, 180 to 205 growing up, depending on if I was in my heavy or my light, you know, depending on what I was doing. And like if I was working and staying active all the time, yeah. But when I was in the food industry, man, gosh, you got to taste everything. It's part of your job. It sucks, but it's part of your job. You have to actually sample everything you put out, because if you don't, you can put out something horrible. And it's so fucking hard to cut calories while you're fucking constantly eating. Damn. Sorry. No, I'm only fake bitching. Don't take me serious. I've been there, man. I used to work in at a Mexican restaurant. You know, we made just, yeah, lots of cheese, sour cream, like lots of sauces. Just, yeah, lots of cheese though. Yeah, I was just ranting, dude. Admiral. I pretend to rant like that. I'm not really mad. They're like, have you ever heard of Bill Burr? I kind of remind myself of that, like, sometimes. I have that, like, I do that. I don't mean to. It sounds like I'm mad. I'm not really fucking mad. I'm just pretending. people take it as I'm upset. Like, some people think I could be an asshole because of that. They're like, oh, he's being an asshole. But I'm only fucking around most of the time. Timberland, my wife over there, see, she's over there calling me an asshole. Look at... what are you talking about? But no, I do that. I really do that. It could work me up, though. It could go the opposite way, right, Admiral? You know what I mean? Oh, fine. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. I'm hotkeying over here. Bumping hotkeys. I'm going to grab some guns and stuff, okay? And then we're going to just jump back out. But what we was working on, one thing I've been doing a lot, I've been working on the maps. We're trying to knock out these scrap metal tanks here, right? And we only got to this one almost, and we got shot. Mice and cats living together. It does. It does. Then you're mad because you got mad, but you weren't even mad to begin with. You weren't really mad. You were just like pretending to be mad. It's like the whole ha 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 scenario. You start laughing at your friend and just saying ha, and then pretend laughing at him, and eventually it's going to turn into a laugh. Except for it's more of like along the whole like not ha ha anymore. Shit. Man, where are we going with that? At least you're following along. I don't really know how I'm doing in this, but at least you guys are following along and you understand what I'm talking about and stuff. Exactly. You know what? I broke the scene the other day. I had this where it would zoom out like this, and then this would slide out with the chat, and I deleted it. I don't know what I did, and I couldn't control Z. It was gone. It's gone. Forever gone. Now I'll have to make something new. That's all right. Breaking shit. All right, let me get this kit loaded out, guys. It's going to take me just a second. Watch. They made a new thing in the game. It's called List of Kits. Equip. It's as simple as buying parts usually, as long as they they may not let me buy that rifle. They only allow so many in a time span, and I've apparently been dying so much that they won't even allow the purchase. They're just like, nah, we're gonna tell you no on that. You have to do something else now. So let's show you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you another one of these loyalty level 1 builds. These are a great build when starting out in the game, guys. So what I mean by loyalty level 1 is those vendors, right? And each time that you do a task or you level up your character for your vendors, you get more items, okay? This is a loyalty level 2 stuff. Loyalty level 1. You can actually like right here, I can change up. This is all the stuff I get at loyalty level 2. This is all the stuff I get at loyalty level 1. This is everything I have from her. But for gun builds, when you're first starting out, you're all stuck with the same gear, right? You can't use the market, you can't buy special. You have to just zero it into the same gear. So what we've been doing is we've been finding ourselves going through and finding loyalty level 1 gear that we like and showing you guys how to build it, or at least how to simply make it obtainable to a degree that you would like. I mean, it can be hard. The thing I do find with this though is right now everything's kind of broken in the game because they have everything out of stock. Everybody's so locked down into just buying the same thing that they run out of stock, and they actually only stockpile so many, which is weird from a vendor that you're not buying it from another trader or another person, or from another person. You're just buying it from a trader. So kind of, I don't know, weird. So I find myself not actually buying the guns anymore. I have to look at what's in stock before I even pick up the purchase. Okay, strange, right? Let's see what we can find for this real quick. See if we can find a scope. Scope for that. All right, so we're probably going to get stuck with an AK-74U, which I find a lot of people don't like this, but it's a really nice gun for me. It treats me extremely well. It was the first one I started making videos out of because I found that nobody buy them out of stock. So you'll notice that there's a couple of these AK-74s, right? A couple variations. Now what you're looking for is when you look really close at these, there's a side plate right here, okay? Some don't have it. Some do. The ones that do, you can slap different scopes on, like this one, or like a side plate that, or like a side scope or attachment that's a universal to come up with a side laser, things like that. Okay, you can't do that with the basic AK rifle, so pay attention to that when you're buying. The one I like to get, you can do two of these, right? You could do this choice for the trade with the cats and you get the silencer, but I like to get the one that's only 35k. Not too bad. And then what you have to do to get the scope on that I like to use. Sorry guys, we got yourself a little second here. You have to buy from Proper, I believe. Okay, so here's what you can do. You can link search the gun, buy what you need to do that way. Okay, and you can scroll down and grab everything. Now I like to get a charging handle here for 3k for it, and then I also like to buy. See, this is the side plate. So if you're looking to do a variable of a different scope, you guys can try out your own. You know, there's plenty. I just got one I really like. This one does extremely well, and this one does extremely well for me. This one's for night, and this one's for long distance in the day. Okay, and I prefer the long distance in the day. It's 19k. So the gun cost about 40k. 19k, another 3k to build. It's pretty cake. But the only thing that most people find is that they're like, how do you stick this scope on here? I can't do it. You got to pull that damn dust cover off, and then you can slap it on there like that. Okay, that's it. That's all you really need to start that gun out. It makes it pretty basic. Doesn't take much. Magazines are super cheap, 2k a piece. You can buy 4 of those. Not be like, oh my gosh, I'm broke, you know. The only thing I find though, bring lots of these rounds, because these rounds have these PSRs. If you're running any of these PSRs, HP, you can't get any of these higher class ones right now. You need tons, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and buy 240. I normally buy 120, and then I would fill 4 mags up, and that would be about right. But I find that if I'm doing well, I start running out of ammo. So we'll do that, and then we'll just grab an extra 60 with us. Going in there. And there's our kit. We're going to save this, okay? We got the PP-19. Now we're going to call this the AK. AK-74U. All right. That's our kit. We got a heal. We got 2 stop leaks. We need something that actually heals in numbers, because everything's a number game in this, you'll notice. Yes, you do bleed, whatever, but when you're healing it still is a number game. You still got 65 ounces of blood in your arm. I don't know. I don't know how. It wouldn't be that much, but you know what I mean? Like, they still have a... Let me see if I can put it. Each section would have, you know, when you're healing, you have to heal out each section. Thorax, stomach, your arm. I don't think you can CMS your head. I don't think it'll do anything. Let's get a bigger backpack. That'll really help us out for carrying out shit too. All right. Bigger backpack, and we are set up. So there's insurance in this game too, guys, so you know. And if you insure your items and you get killed by a scav and nobody picks up your shit, I think you can actually get your stuff back. And if you toss your stuff on the ground as you're finding better stuff, yeah, a little fraud. It's okay. We won't talk about that. It's kind of the fun of the game, right? Throw your stuff in the bush over here and grab somebody else's shit. Cycle out their gear. Exciting. Yeah, it's okay. We don't tell people. We just like whatever. So what have you been playing, Admiral? What's your game's been, man? I've been actually multicasting lately myself. I've been doing some YouTube stuff. Surprisingly, the Tarkov content does really well on Twitch, because I think it's the way it's set up with like drops and like just things that go on, like, you know what I mean? But my what was that game I was playing? Division content did really well over there, and I know you used to play Division, but it did really well on YouTube. I met a lot of cool people from it. They liked it. I don't think there's enough people that cover the story repetitively. You know what I mean? Is why, probably, right? Put it in my grill. I had some pizza a minute ago. I don't like eating when we could shit behind them. Much better though. Makes you feel more handsome. Just saying. Back in the mixer days, man, I had a lot of people give me a lot of shit. Kind of makes me nervous on TikTok too. I mean, if I was ever to go live over there, I feel like people would just be very, yeah, because that's I don't know. Have you ever gone live on TikTok, Admiral? What do you think about it? How do you like it? How's the community over there live? Are they very supportive? Are they? I don't know, man. I see comments and videos. See, that's what you know me, right? Like, you're not a TikTok maker. Like, comments and videos for me do well, but like I you see other videos and you see something happen, I'm like straight to the comments, right? It's not the format for you, yeah. What's your favorite outside of Twitch, may I ask? You like watching videos? Me too. I post a little bit over there. I like making clip content versus long form. I prefer short form content building. I do find though, depending on where I post it, it does better or worse, right? Like, I think tethered to certain platforms does better sometimes. I'm hoping soon here we're gonna get our mic. I haven't ordered it yet, but I haven't decided when, where, what. I can't decide between a beacon or the other one I'm looking at. I'm looking at a pod. I like the roads, personally. You know what else I've been thinking about doing? And this is another thing. Something I've really been pondering. And what do you think about this, Admiral? Maybe you, because I know you do content creation. I don't usually ask people about it. I just do it. I got 2 mics. You see, I got my road area mic up here with my camera. It's on a stand. It's got 20 feet cord. I can move it around, right? I'm thinking about setting up for when I'm doing like this right here, up to that mic, and making it more of a room mic, and making it where you can hear everything kind of to a degree. And then when I go back into the game like this, make that more like a stereo mic. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's more like a YouTube video when you're just chatting with me. It's more, or like if I go to this scene, I'll have this mic kick on and this one kick off. You know what I mean? And then when I come back into my gaming scene or any of these like zooming scenes or anything like this, I'll just it'll come back into this mic and I can talk. But I gotta get them close enough where it's not like wham, wham. Yeah, and the room view, open up the room. Set it up to allow more tap, more. I'm thinking about doing that because that's a pod mic and it's a really nice one. I spent like 100 and something, on that, It's a really nice one. And then any of these that I would go to would open up my room. The only flaw in the system, now hear me out, is because I'm in my dining room, but my living room's over there. If somebody else is over here and I wanted to still be able to access the jump around like that, I would have to stay out of any kind of just chatting stuff. Like, it would lock me out of this. You know what I mean? Or I'd have to make a duplicate of the scene and set it up twice so it would be 2 different variables in audio. Or toggle my audio on 2 different. That's another option too. I could toggle the audio off where on every other scene that it was, I could have it so I could turn it back on to it with a toggle of a button. So the source would kick on and off and then have it kill the other sources. I don't know. Something to think about. I don't know. What do you think? Kind of an idea though. I was like, wow, this would be kind of nice. It's kind of a slick idea. This mic's just sitting here not being used. It sounds different too. Like, it really does. It's more area. I start yelling at it too. Like, I'm in me up here. I'm gonna get shot right away. We're out in the farthest stretch of this, guys. You know what? They gave us the longest spawn. Wow, this is new. Little lake? That's so cool. They redid it. Ain't the snow sick? It's kind of bright. I think it would too. Not even just interesting, just immersive, I think. Because you would have 2 different options coming in. And you know how, like, when things change, it's immersion. People say, oh, you're shifting around a lot. You know what? You want to hear something that bothered me a lot for a long time? I'm going to tell you this, Admiral. I had a guy tell me, another streamer, tell me that all my stuff that I do, all the transitions, things, the zooms, and was too much. He said it was too much. Keep it simpler. This is why you... And I said, you know what? It's only too much if I make it too much. I go, it does just fine for me. I enjoy the way it works. And I told him that. And I find, though, I feel like... And I said this to him. I feel like, well, what you do is too little. How do you say that? I mean, I wasn't trying to be mean. But I was like, you know, like, I want more than just that. And I said that to him. Yeah, he just like, he's like, I'm like, but you, look, I did have problems where things broke. I did. But how do you think I was able to extensively make all this work without having it crash my OBS or, you know, like, I had to put in the back end work and make it all function, you know? It takes time to sit down and do that. And I don't know what, I don't know. Dude, it drove me nuts though. It bothered me. Like, it actually truly bothered me. Like, am I doing this pointlessly? But then, but I always get the opposite of that too from others, you know? I'm not like, this map is so wicked now. So here's what they did. Right here, this used to be a wall that went out and came all the way up to over here, right? They chunked this whole piece out and put in a new town over here. And then redid all these mountains on this. They just did this wipe. Right before the snow, or right, yeah, snow. Added all these rocks in and put rock, because it was just smooth, like, you know, like it had more of like a H1Z1 kind of, you know, rolling grassy feel on this map. But then they stuck some rocks in to really, and then they stuck hurdling in. Yeah, too many factors. Exactly. And I can't, you know, so I've told people this. I'll wait for your ad to go away. I don't know how long it is. Let me know when you're back. We're allowed to be picky in our own ways, Admiral, right? Like, me personally, I like having alerts. I like having my alerts so I know what's going on. But I don't like having a bunch of, like, goals on my stream over covering all the time. Like, if I'm in a game and I want to immerse you and I want you to see it, then that's it. But, you know? I think there can be too much in one scene. And I think that's where I still wouldn't mind it being in my stream. There's no problem with that in my stream. But I move it around to where it's not just like, wham, here all the time. And I get that. But my motive being here streaming ain't to do that either, right? Like, it's not what I'm here for in that sense. It's a hobby for me, 100%, you know what I mean? So I'm allowed to do that. Now, if I had to do it the other way, I don't think it would be so cut dry, right? Like, I would have to do that. And I think that's the difference. That's just what I offer to somebody versus what somebody else offers. There's nothing wrong with either or. It's just a personal preference. And I think that a lot of that is with streaming. Like, can I be honest with you? A lot of the cats like their game smaller on their screen, right? Like something else on there. And they run that 24 hours a day. That's their way. It's just not my set, though. It's not my style. That's all right. It's all right. I build my own style for my own reason. That's why I like drawing my own stuff, because I know it sets apart. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And let's be honest, dude, I've built 1,000 scenes that have failed. You know what I mean? Like, I failed hundreds and hundreds of times before I got one right that I like. And you know what I used to do, and I'm gonna be honest, is I'd build them in sets until I figured out sets I'd like. And then what I would do is, once I figured out which ones I used more and people, you know, then I would cycle the other ones out and delete them, man. Just off them and keep on building. Start building some others. Exactly. Now I have a couple of small things that came from others, like this. I'll show you. Like very little things though, like but the accent really nice, like an ending scene.
You better worry about bears.
You know, like I needed something that accents like a hard end. You know what I mean? I felt there was nothing wrong with having something like that. Like, but I bought that from a place, but it's not like I run it consistently in a transition or something, or, you know. But that's it, you know, that's I got a guy. Fuck, I didn't even see him or hear him. Nobody's been talking to me either. I've been trying to... He shot me in my left ear. Yeah, left ear. Dude, the hitboxes in this game have gotten freaking nuts. Nuts. Like, you can hit the armpit and stuff now. They actually made the armors cover your hitboxes thing. Like, and you know how, like, you have an armor in a game, right? And it's, like, got so many hits. If you hit in the front, it counts as the back and just kind of flatlines the armor. This has got individual, depending on which armors you're wearing, it's all set up to be individual armor plates. So if you keep using the same armor, getting hit in the shoulder, the left shoulder all the time, or the right, and you keep, you know, surviving and you're recycling that armor, it fucks out that down. It, you know, it's wild. It's actually a really neat system. They just added in left-handed grabs too, or left-handed rifle shift for left-handed corners. Because in this game, if you're not circling the right way, it sticks your armpits out around a corner, right? Because of the way you hold a gun, you raise one arm, and the arm you raise leaves your armpit open. Your other arm's dropped. Since your arm takes the hit first. And if it's a shotgun, your arm takes the hit before your lung. You know, you get what I mean, right? Like, so then when you switch, it drops. They made it so you can do that in this game now. I haven't set it up though. They just came out with it. It looks sick. I'm gonna try to put it on my foot pedals. And what that's gonna do is gonna make it so it switches around back in. And so when I come around a corner when I'm going clockwise around a corner, I guess it'll make it so I can, yeah, you know what I mean. It'll make it so my body's covered behind the wall. Because they already have blind fires and stuff like that, right? So that list of kits, just equip that again. Yeah, I've seen it in other games, me too. But it didn't never work with like the hitboxes though. Like they actually incorporated it in this game to work with like each side of the armpits and stuff. You get hit in the armpit in this game, you drop like you got hit in the head. Yeah. Like in the right spot in your armpit, you just drop. It goes through your lungs and everything. They know where it hits. So like you don't walk away. How'd I lose a key? Did I take a key out, cycle something in I shouldn't have? Oh, it's there. Sorry. Yeah, I'm really stoked about where this game has gone. Look, I'll admit, it's had its bad days. It's had its bad times. It's hard. A lot of people don't like it because it's hard. It's had cheaters problems. It's had plagued with like desync issues. But in the end, guys, they've changed the way games are developed and the way that mechanics work. You know, like, I understand that they didn't have Hurdle for a long time, but when you think about like how like a lot of games are, they were trying to make something unique when it came to that, like the healing aspects. That's why it's so hard. There's so many variables to it. You know what I mean? There's so many I can't sit here and explain the variables to you because there's too dang many. Like for reals, it's so crazy. The content creation around this too, man. I'll tell you what. That's why I always liked it, because say I wasn't doing well in the stream that day. Like Not the content itself, but just, you know, it's an off day. Maybe the stream wasn't rolling good. Maybe notifications. I could create videos still around it. I could edit still around it. And it still seemed to do, you know what I mean? I liked it. That's why I like the game. It's got so much. I don't feel like I've run out of shit to talk about. By the time I get to one end of the game, I could start back at the beginning and loop back through, and there's just so much to talk about. And by the time I loop back through, there's way more. What's up, Jesse? Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Happy New Year's to you too. You've been putting in the hours on YouTube. Yeah, you have. I have too. You know what? I gotta say, Admiral, I never really pushed on the YouTube thing for live. My views have crazy skyrocketed compared to where they were. Like, and my watch time and everything has done really well. I'm really impressed. I hope to see where it goes in the next 60 days. Like, I want to see, like, they're not skyrocket, but I didn't stream before. So, like, I'm sure it's going to go up and just fucking, you know what I mean? Let's be honest. That's what it's going to, but I've never like pushed on the live streaming or the watch time to see if it actually scales. Cause I hear that YouTube kind of works weird, right? They kind of work like off the situation of like, when you get so many hours of watch time, then they're going to put your channel out for this many views on the video, right? On the VOD itself, I think. Now, I don't know how it works for the live part, but I've been saving the VODs and then doing thumbnails and all the process of it as if it's a video. You know what I mean? But it's a live stream. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to do it for the next 30 days. Like, I'll finish out this month, and then I'm going to try for one more after, and then I'm going to sit back and look at all the numbers and shit. Well, Twitch is great for live streaming. See, I think Twitch is where it's at. Myself, Jesse. YouTube versus Twitch thing, if you really put it. Like, I think it's built and tethered for that. Like, that's what makes it great. You know, like, YouTube's great for video stuff and for the long term of things, but that's why I like both. That's why I like being able to do both now, because YouTube's more for the long term. You know, say someone really likes our stream, right? And they want to watch more content, but they don't want to watch content from yesterday or the day before because they've already watched 2 weeks of the content. You know, they've been there every day for the last 2 weeks. Twitch ain't going to allow that for them no more. You know, like, unless I pay for Prime or Twitch Turbo or whatever, which I do. But you know what I mean? So, like, with the YouTube side of it, they can watch stuff from a year ago if they want to. You know, they could check out the progression. They could see different games that I've played. You know, when I'm playing Tarkov for 3 weeks and then I want to go jump in and play another game for 2 weeks, and then they get to see that actually happen over there. They get to see the steps of it. They can go through video and a process in mind. You know, I feel like Twitch doesn't offer that the long term of it. It's not really the number levels I'm looking at. It's the hours watched, the watch time. Like, is my content worth being watched? You know, don't want people just to click away, I guess. I don't care about who comes and how many. That's not. It's about how much it's being, the retention, really. The VOD access for YouTube is the thing that got me to multicast. Well, that's why I'm doing it too. It's the access for the you know, for the background of it all. That's why I do it, because I want you guys to be able to have access to it. Or say I go and approach a company, right? I don't want to be like, hey, I got this many followers on Twitch. It ain't really about the followers to some people. It's about, do you create content? People can give a fuck if you got 100,000 followers if you're not creating content, right? If you ain't doing nothing with it, then they don't care either. But do you actually create content? And then I can show that. Like, yo, look, bam, look at that. You know, over on YouTube or something. Twitch, you can kind of do that, but they only can base it off of so much. And then they can't even go back and watch a progression or see any of that. It gives you such a bigger library to hold. That's it. That's why I like it. Like, Twitch doesn't allow that. So if you're a business person and you want to approach someone in a year and show them, look, this may not be something I'm doing now, but right, like, so say last year I was doing a charity stream or something for Extra Life, you know, and I wanted to approach Extra Life and I'd be like, look, I've done like 3 or 4 charity streams over the last couple of years. Would you guys mind if I did something on your channel once? You know, check this out. Here's what I've done, and here, you can check this out. But you can't do that here. Just can't do it here. Yeah, I get it. You know, my biggest thing is I have a hard time predicting what my stream's going to be like. How the fuck do you make a video bios on something you don't even know what you've made yet? Right? I've been that. I'm telling you what, that is such a chore. You're like, how do I make my stuff searchable and browsable? Oh, I got you, Chef. I thought it wasn't popping. Thank you, Chef. I used to know. I'm really not liking this game right now, man. Just... Everybody's off work today. Guys, tell them to go back to work so I can play my game. Normally nobody's at home right now. Nobody's playing. I can just get on my server. What's up, Nice? Welcome back. I seen you earlier, buddy. Ooh, my. That's the 3rd time we died, like, straight back to back. I guess it's scav raids now. We're gonna go out as a scav. We'll go wander around. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. So here's what we're working on, guys. We were working on the scrap metal tasks, right? But on customs over here, I know that I need to find what's called the bad evidence bunkhouse key, right? And I think you can get the bunkhouse key in factory. I'm not exactly sure which room it is, so we're gonna go out as a scavenger. We're gonna jump into the factory map. We're gonna try to find the bunkhouse key. I know. I did too. I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't have walked away. You know, I gotta say, watching my videos back, it does me great. It does me bad, right? Especially if I'm like being judgmental on myself, then it does me bad. But it does me good if I'm like really liking. Like if I make myself laugh, if I see myself do something and I fucking chuckle, I know I gotta clip that out. Like I'm like, that's good. It doesn't matter what it is, dude. When it makes me laugh, I'm like, I'm cutting it. It's coming out. I'm gonna clip it. I do it all the time. If I'm ever watching back and I'm making a video about something, I find a section of it, I'm like, you don't want to be angry at your people. Yeah. You know, I'm a pain laugher. Nice. I'm a pain laugher, you guys. Just I laugh through pain. Like if I get hurt, I'll laugh. Not good. But that's people think I'm laughing for. I'm trying to laugh it off. That's bad for bullies though, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. I try to laugh. Like I laugh for the pain. I laugh. I'll be honest with you. Like even when it's like never mind. I don't even know how to explain it to you. You guys know what I mean. It doesn't have to be physical pain. It could be mental pain. I'll still laugh that shit off. Or try to anyway. You know what I mean. What loadout do we want to try? Tarkov pain really does it too, I tell you. We're gonna grab a pistol. Fuck. Dahaha. Dude. You're good from it now, though, right? Dude, I cracked a tailbone once. I can't lie to you. That shit fucking hurt. I couldn't touch my toes for a while, man. Oh my god, it hurt. We're taking a pistol. Fuck it. We keep dying to crazy stuff. We're just going out with a pistol. Here we go. All is well now. After about 3 to 4 weeks of not being able to tie your dang shoes. Or anytime you... Oh, dude. I don't even want to say this, but I'm going to say it. I feel for you, man. Sitting on the pot with a cracked tailbone was such a hard endeavor. Oh, dude. When I was a kid, I fucking fell on my ass so hard. I went to the doctor and he told me I cracked it. Like I fractured my bone or something, you know. And dude, I could not touch my toes for like 3 weeks. I couldn't tie my shoes. It was such the worst. Dude, I'll never forget it. I know a lady, though, when I was growing up, that got in a motorcycle accident and shattered her tailbone. So they stuck like a metal rod or something back for her when I was growing up. I don't know anything about it, but she said it was all shattered, that shit, on a motorcycle accident. I'm like, oh my god, I can only imagine. Right? Like, yeah, I can only imagine smacking those butt cheeks on the concrete that fucking hard, dude. I mean, I've done it on a skateboard, right? Foot, bow. Took in a nice one, but not at no like 55, you know, or 65 hit a concrete. That was fuck. Look, I've wrecked it like 35. And dude, I was bruised from my inner thigh to my ankle, bro. No shit. Like, I got pictures. I was bruised all the way. It tore my pants, my riding pants, dude, all the way down my leg. I did a front flip over my handlebars. I was in third gear pin going up the Widowmaker Hill up at Red Rock Desert over in Nevada. And I was hammering up this big old steep hill. And dude, a rock kipped out. And it fucking sent my bike endo. And I fucking hit the side of the hill face first, you know, like, because it kipped me forward. Threw me over my bike. It rolled the rock out, you know. I couldn't keep track. Bounced my back tire up. Boom. Dude, I was so... Oh, it hurt. I've only broke my elbow. I mean, I broke my fingers and shit. But that's life, man. When you wrench on stuff and do things like that, shit gets broke. Broke my elbow once, though. That was a hard one. No, we're just talking about that broken stuff. A mean skid mark, yeah. Fucking whole tailbone gone. Oh, what movie did I watch the other day? I watched some movie, Brawl in Cell Block. I don't know, dude. It was Brawl in Cell Block something, man. And it had... What's that guy's name? He's a big dude. I didn't realize how fucking tall that guy was. What's his name? Dude, that was a gory movie. I didn't realize. It was pretty brutal. No, she'd probably like it, maybe. I'm just playing. I don't know if you guys like it. It's pretty fucking rough. It's a lot of hand-to-hand fighting in like a prison kind of thing, like a situation. But it's got is his name Vince something? Dude, it was fucked up. Like, lots of broken arms. Did you like seeing arms get broke and legs getting broke? Lots of broken arms and legs. Lots of snapped limbs. Brawl and Cell Block something. You could probably just go that far in Google and it'll fucking give you the movie. It's got Vince, whatever his name is, the dude from Wedding Crashers. Like, I wouldn't think he would play a serious role like that, dude. That's actually what it is. I didn't think it would be so serious, and then like it was fucking serious. Is that his name? I don't know how to say it. You guys just see that? Can I get a clip there? I found my keys in my backpack, y'all. I had to get them in my box. I'm like, I'm gonna lose my keys. Oh. I was out of rounds. I fought that to the end. Always a tweet to a tweet beaver. I was saying it wrong to begin with. I might as well finish messing it up. But I figured. Damn TTVs. Look good at the game. Dude, I thought that pistol was gonna wreck him as many times as I was hitting that guy, huh? I gotta say, 4 shots with the pistol have been dropping people for me. I've been doing really well with it. Way better than I have ever on any weapon. Now, I don't know if it's because of the vertical recoil. Like, I feel like they almost took vertical recoil down to 50%, and then, like, they put in a horizontal recoil where it kind of V's, so it doesn't hit the same spot. You gotta drag back to center sometimes. You know what I mean? But if you can correct your shots good, you don't have that vertical recoil. Oh, I don't know what that was, Mr. Kroll. Oh, it was the clip. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you got it. I'll get to check it out afterwards. I hope so. Yeah, what we were trying to do, so I'll show you. We had a key right here. And what happened was, if you just type ! clip in the chat, it'll clip it for you. Just so you know, Kroll. It'll grab it for you. And then give you gifts, too. It'll give you channel currency, too. Heck yeah. It'll speed up our process for you. But thank you, man. Go check it out. We're trying to get him for the whole day here. Why is it putting these keys back up here though? See, these were, yeah. So when you see someone, but what? Sorry, Jesse. So Jesse says, now as a consequence, every time I think about something painful, my right kneecap gets seriously sensitive and irritated. So I have to comfort it in order to for the sensitivity to disappear. You must have a hard time with like TikTok fails and shit, huh? Someone gets fucking creamed out by a pole, you know, like an old skater or something. And, I bet you just get all sensitive. Oh, shit. Sorry. Just, knee pain is no joke. That's because you're old. We won't tell these guys. We won't actually talk your age. We'll just say knee pain, and then that's how they know. Nice. They just know. That was automatically a thing saying, nice is old. I heard it. But we won't talk about that no more. We'll keep on moving. Truth. Yeah. Anybody that says back in my day? Yeah, I bet you said it. I bet you say it. Back pain, dude. My back went out like a couple days ago. You know what's worse, Admiral? Is when I'm not even doing anything and my back goes out. I lean over and I'm like, tense, and I can't move for a week. I'm like, oh my God, I move around like this. Arthritis, man. Oh, I'm excited for that. I can't wait. Oh, I can wait. Fuck. I don't want that either. Arthritis. Man, I've taken all my resources I could get for guns, guys, and I've pretty much depleted, or how do you say it? What's the word I'm looking for here? I depleted it to nothing. To nothing. That pistol did good for us, so let's take this SKS this time. This is a great loyalty level 1 gun right here. Someone's gonna really like it when I go give it to him real quick. Someone's gonna really like it here in a minute. That ain't me. I'm out of money too. Did you guys spend all my money when I wasn't looking? You did. See if I ever hand you my wallet again. Be like, here, just take what you need. Something dumb like grabbing the... Well, dude, when I was a kid, I walked out front of my house and I looked right and I looked left and something went crack in my neck, dude, and I couldn't look right for like a week. Dude, I was like 16. That shit hurt. I never experienced anything like that, man. Something dumb like that. Getting bleach. or black. Getting... Sorry. I don't know why I said bleach. My bad. But you know what I mean. Misread. Yeah, I walked right out. Crack. Oh, no. Everywhere I went, man, I'm back to that whole mommy look. Ugh. Why'd you find it so funny? Because it's part of the gist of it, Jesse. As you get older, you know, you find things that are real and how do you want to say this? Relatable, funny. I find, okay, this is another thing. I find other people's learning experience of things I've learned funny sometimes, even though it ain't. And I don't mean it's gotta like be like, but like something simple is like failing on a recipe, you know, you can find it funny because it's, you know what I mean. Like you break the shit out of chicken, man. Can't even eat this stringy ass chicken. But I'd rather have overcooked chicken than undercooked chicken any day, man. I'll eat the stringiest chicken over the raw chicken, man. You can feed, guys, if I ever come over to eat, I want stringy chicken. Don't feed me raw chicken, please. Don't ask me if you want a pink in the middle. Never chicken, never burgers, nothing like that. You know? I mean undercooked, not raw, but undercooked. Dude, even pork chops, like I'm like, nah, that's it. No, I like it. Look, I like a nice medium rare steak, but I can't do a rare burger. A lot of people like rare burgers. Like at a restaurant too, they don't want their burger overcooked. They'll take it like pink in the middle and stuff. I'm like, cook that shit. Never seen a meat grinder? Especially someone that doesn't know how to clean their meat grinder. Yeah, me neither. I can do rarer meat. Not like not where it's still purple, you know, like where it's still got the muscle. Once it gets the grain in it. You know what I'm talking, like if you touch your pointer finger to you. This is a good trick. You know about this, Admiral? Touch your pointer finger to your thumb. Press right here. That's a rare steak. A lot of people don't know. And if you tell them that, and then just tell them, press on the side of that steak right there. You know? You'll get it. That's a good tip for somebody when you're teaching them how to cook. Because they don't really have a... Yeah, they don't really have like a... You know what I mean? Like, especially when I'm teaching someone that's just starting. It's a good trick. Helps them Well, yeah. Yep. Basketball, dude, is rough on you, huh? You twist your ankle a lot. Does keep you, but Jesse, you got to think about it. 26 years of basketball can be good, and in the same sense as it can be bad. It can beat on you, but at the same time, it probably kept you healthier. You know what I mean? The other things that would beat on you from not doing it would be worse. You're just gonna feel like shit for it. Oh, I'm just just might be a little sore when you get older. But you're gonna live longer to be sore. So it's all good. You'll be sore longer. Good luck with that. Yeah. You did good, Jesse. See, you made yourself healthy so you can live longer and be sore longer. Let's go. Let's do it. Kind of weird how that works, isn't it? Take care of yourself further. I had a guy that I used to work with used to tell me. He'd say something like this. He'd be like, think of your heart like an engine, he'd say. And you only get so many ticks, bud. If you're constantly making it tick faster, it's going to blow up quicker. So he's like, I don't work out heavy, man. He's like, I just do medium. He's like, I don't pound on my heart to the point of like killing myself. I was like, all right, man. Whatever. I mean, I could see his concept being legit in his head, right? And if it made him feel like he was gonna, you know, live a longer, healthier life by taking it easy on himself, that might be a good thing. He may not beat the hell out of himself, and he, you know. Me when I was young, dude, I was like, oh, I won't make 40. I'm gonna beat myself up. Now I'm gonna be 40 in fucking a couple of months, and I'm like, well, I went and did that already. Life lived. Let's go. Keep going. If I'd known I was going to be this healthy at 40, I'd have took better care of myself. Just saying. Tortoises live over 100 years. Yeah, and they just chill. Right? They get a little stressed. They just cuddle up and hide. They're like, whoop. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to sleep this off. I remember my grandma telling me when she got older, you know, she had a heart attack at a certain age, and then as she got older, she's like, I just stay calm. She's like, I stay chill. Everything go on around her. Shit, the bombs would be blowing up, stuff would be, and she just, she look at you, go, she just look at you do that. I'd be like, all right, cool. I get it, Grandma. Hopefully I don't let my pretending to get angry that I was talking about earlier kill me, right? All of a sudden, I'm all pretending to be mad. I'm like, just pretending, man. I'm just pretending. Take it back. I take it back. I don't want that. People 1,000 of years ago lived to 500 years old. What the fuck happened? Do you really think so? Well, I wouldn't say so. There was too much shit going on back then. Killed the fuck out of people, dude. I think people had a hard time making their 30s 1,000 years ago. Yeah, I think that's a little off. I think most people struggled, but I guess, right? Time was measured differently. Measured by moon. 4 years of moon. 25 years old, they were like 100. That was like dog years. Potato. They were chalked. There was a lot, dude. There was so many things. Like, I mean, just even like 300 years ago, look what smallpox did to people. I think time, the sun went around the earth a little bit quicker or whatever, but the earth went around the sun a little faster. Depends on what perspective you're at, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't they make like 50 if they were doing good? You know, I got to be honest with you. I've taken injuries so bad where I've had to have like surgeries and stuff. Where if I didn't have it, I wouldn't have made it. So, I would have been an early bird. I wouldn't have made 30. I wouldn't have made 30. I could say that. Like in 1,000 years, I would not have made 30 1,000 years ago. I can say that with 100%. Like no, I probably wouldn't have made birth, dude. Let's be honest. I was in an incubator for 2 months. Probably wouldn't even made birth. That's fucking wild. When you really think about it. Dude, that dude had to be like hard as an eraser by the time he was done, dude. He had to just sit there all stiff, probably like jerky, dude. You know what I mean? He's probably like, if he made it, he's probably sitting there like a jerky. He was straight already mummified. 1,000 years, man. I bet his toenails and fingernails did all kinds of crazy shit. His wrinkles had wrinkles, huh? He was so wrinkly that he almost smoothed back out. Shit. 1,000-year-old bow. What the hell? Sorry, we're just having fun. Jesse was saying that about 1,000-year-old man, so we were stepping into the 1,000-year-old aspect of that. We were just, oh man, my eyes are watering. He's that wrinkly, almost smoothed out. Oh, it's great. That's wild. All right, 8 minutes. We still haven't gotten to a match, but my eyes are chuckling. You guys made my day today. Jesse, I really don't think that somebody lived to be 1,000 years old, though, in our modern like days to time. I wouldn't think so. I don't. Man, that'd be wild. I mean, yeah, that'd be wild. I mean, the oldest person can't be that old, right? Like 100 something, 130, I'd say. I don't know. Maybe someone made 150, huh? Man, I hope I make like 90 plus. That'd be sick. That'd be rocking. People would probably hate me by then. I'd be a grumpy old sucker. They're amped to hit 25. Dude, as soon as you see gray in the beard, dude's looking at you like, you gonna take your hat? It's gonna be my hat, son. Yeah, I've been watching that prime real estate over there. You see the gray in his beard? He's just going out, bud. No, actually, for real though, I've been noticing I'm getting a lot more gray. I don't even have a full beard, man, and I'm growing so much gray. I'm like, this is ridiculous. What is this really a thing? Like, I can't even grow a full beard, and I'm already getting gray. I got peach fuzz on my chin and gray hair on my head. What's really going on, dude? like. No, Jess, you all just gotta go that long, buddy. The scenario that everybody gets in their head. We all just gotta go that long. You're causing the gray hair? I don't think so, Jesse. Maybe. Oh, that's it, guys. I'm done. I'm just playing. He's probably in a bush. Oh, man. Yeah, he probably is. 16 seconds. You guys see that raid? Nice. We're doing so good today. I'm having a good time, though, you guys. I'll be honest with you. I'm having a good time. I'm not... If I let this game discourage me... This game. Alright, guys. So, we've tried to go out 6 raids today to make it less than 5 minutes in every raid. Every raid accepted today. Hands down. So today's new goal, make it more than 5 minutes in a raid. Make it longer than the load time. Less than 6 raids for a total of 6 minutes, man. We got some good game time in today. It's gonna be my post, and then I'm just gonna show myself dying with like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. What we'll do is we'll make a montage. We'll have the load time, the death time. How long it took to load in, and then the death time. And then the load time, and then the death time. And we'll do that for the whole day. Yeah, it's been one TikTok post so far. Just one. You know what, though? It's been a good show, though. It's been a good chat. At least we can do that without having to... I don't have any money to insure anything. I'm broke. They flatlined my character. We almost should take our gear, sell it all, so we can afford something. Shoot. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right, you guys? I'm doing this right, right? I'm Tarkoving right. This is how you're supposed to do it, correct? Welcome to Tarkov. Ain't that what they say? I'm just checking. Make sure we got enough money to insure. Hashtag load time less would be a great one for this, man. What's up, Gavin? Good to see you, dude. How's your Tarkov luck been today? I need to go out at night. We're gonna go in the dark. This daytime shit. Is it nighttime at 17? We'll go by the moonlight. Maybe we can, you know, sneak around in the dark. Hey, oh. You're on woods. Doing your 15 woods kills? Let's go. What do you got going on today, Gavin? No work, of course. Gavin's a hard-working guy. He works really hard. He works hard enough for the both of us, so I don't have to. So does Nice, too. Hard workers. Nice is just good at looking busy. We won't lie. We'll call it how we see it. I'm just fucking with you, nice. There's a trillium. Dude, the bushes are gone. That's why I can't win. I'm usually hiding in a bush somewhere. Normally that's where I'd be, but all the bushes I can't even hide to talk to you guys. I can't even. Helping some newbies. Let's go. You should create some videos out of it, Gavin. Do some newbie helping. Are you doing tasks? Call it Gavin's backpack. Jump on in. They can hold your beard, you know? Is that what it is? They just hold your beard and you drag them around and show them how to do things. Gavin's like, here, buddy. Grab onto my beard. We'll take you over here. It's all good. Stripper for Gavin, huh? That'd be cool, huh, Gavin? Some Sherpa? Gavin for Sherpa. I'd vote for you, buddy. God, no. I'd vote for you. I think it would take all of us in this chat to be a Sherpa. Oh. We'd have to combine all of us together. That's what happens when you get a pack of noobs together, huh? We don't know we're noobs. Not until we have to all group up. All right, here we go. It's fucking still daytime. Hey, look, I can get out of raid, you guys. There's a path lighthouse. That'd be funny. Look, I could get out if I wanted to right now. We could actually survive one today. Oh, shit. The exit's right here. Like, I literally could go just leave. That's funny shit. You know what? We might have to go do a woods camp. What do you think? And just chat. We've had such bad luck. It might be in our best interest. Go find a nice camping spot in the woods. Climb up on a big old rock like this and lay down. Like that. Ooh, this spot's nice. This spot's really nice. Yeah. I gets airheaded. Don't tell nobody. Gotta hype me up. Well, this is nice. We need some tunes. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy. He's right there. Now grab that bush, guy. Yeah, do it. Fuck you, guy. I've seen him. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, there he is. There he is. There's that guy. Up, up. Where'd he go? I lost guy. Oh, there he is. Yeah, take that, you fucker! Sorry. We're yelling at him. We're all cussing at some dude we don't even know. He's way out there. Oh, there he is. I still see him, dude. I lost him. Good fun. He might be limping out. Maybe we got a thorax or something. You know? We're using just target rounds, so it takes like 5 shots to the head to kill somebody with it. Spot's legit, though. A new rock to hang out on. Oh, there's another guy! Holy shit! Come here, friend. I wonder if we got him. If not, he's hurting. He's hurting. He's taking the same path. Not less traveled. We might just kill these guys and dip. Get something out. This is how I've been feeling. I feel like I've been these guys lately. Let's send a couple more over there. Where's homie? I think he might be dead. How much longer should we hang out? It's been pretty good so far. Look at us go. I think we got a kill. I think we got a kill. Maybe it's a shooter born. Ooh. Oh, we don't have that task yet. The snow's so fucked. You can see so far away. Now's the time to go out and get shooter-borns done. I think I got him too. I think he bled out over there. Do we want to go for the tag? Is that our goal? Loot this place, get the tag, and get back out? Make that our goal for this one? Maybe mark the tank? A doe, a deer. I need some more Hey, hon, did you make breakfast? She didn't make. She went to sleep. She was gonna make me breakfast, and then she went to bed. she just went to bed, dude. Oh, there's a guy. What the fuck is going on, you guys? He's got a sniper rifle. We gotta be careful. Back up a little bit. Oh, he might see me. Yeah, go ahead. Do that again. Oh, fuck you, dude. What are you doing? And, why are there so many people going through there? Dude, I'm gonna start camping this rock. If I die, I don't even care anymore, dude. We shot at so many people. I'm gonna run out around so much. Where are you at, buddy? Do you think he dipped? I think he's hurting. We're just shooting target rounds from him. We're shooting at him like 10 cans, guys. That's what we're doing. Now do it again. Just keep on doing it. I'm liking it. I think there's 2 of them, y'all. He's got a sniper scope, so he's looking for me. You don't know where I'm at. This guy is crazy. What's he still doing here? There's got to be 2 of them, huh? There has to be. I bet they're trying to catch an angle. You got one drawing fire and the other one trying to find me. You smell what the rock is cooking. I think we got a dead player in this bush. We got 2 wounded players through here. There's gonna be blood all over the place, I bet. It's gonna be a big old bloody snowy mess over there. It's gonna look like I just shot the shit out of a deer and he ran off. Dude, I wonder if there's a rock where we can get... Oh, no, dude. I bet you can get over here now and see the cottages. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Right? It's like shooting at coyotes or something way out there, you know? Actually, what's those ones that they go after, like in wild bull? They have wild, like, cow or they move. What are they? Not wild bull. What are they that they hunt? But they're not. Are they moose? They're fast. Elk. Dude, they're quick over like Wyoming and stuff, dude. They have to use truck. Uh-oh. I don't see him and I can't move, guys. I'm stuck. If I stand up, he might hear me though. He's gonna hear me. Someone just left. We're fucking hella exit camping right now. But if this is where I spawned in, is this really the exit for me? Just saying. A wild cow is crazy, Snookums. I don't know. I've never seen wild cows. I mean, I've seen them out where they've like free roam, you know, free roam cows where they put them like in a... Lay down, man. Lay down. Lay down. Someone just ran by me. Behind me. Didn't even see me up here. Good. It's good I didn't shoot. I think this player went on down to the Savitli in the cottages. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to climb up here. We're going to come over here and check our left first. Oh, this is such a sick spot, dude. Look, you can't even see me but anywhere but fucking where I'm shooting. That is dope. I like this one better almost, guys. Got a guy up at the scav camp right there on the way out. I can't believe how many players tracked by me. Everybody's done their move, and now we're just going to have the exiters, so let's go ahead and start looting. If we get shot, we get shot. We got our kills. I think we got one. You take out their knees? Right? Just drop them by the knees? I guess, I mean, it sounds ruthless, but at the idea of it too, right? Like, you're looking at something that weighs a half a ton, man. It weighs a half a ton. Right? Like, that thing's almost 1,000 pounds. No, he would, elk, but I mean, elk are big, really. Shit. I just heard somebody outside. Yo, sir, you out there? Dude, the new snow maps are nuts. I wonder how long they're going to keep it. And here's another thing we were thinking about when we were talking about this game. Do you think they're revising the old map right now? Redoing all the... Because I always bitch about the trees and shit. I wonder... I heard they're going to revamp the whole game. Because they're going to try to get it to the new... whatever software they use to create it, right? Like... I heard that's what they're going to try to do that. But I wonder if that's why they put the snow up, so they can... Excuse me. So they can redo the map at the same time. I was just wondering if you guys thought that. Like, might as well see what y'all think. Moo, hey, the fuck was that? Dude, imagine it, dude. Oh, fuck. I've never, I don't see myself shooting a walrus for any reason. Right? Ain't they endangered, walruses? I think, and they bark. I think I could tell the difference between a walrus and a cow. I hope. Fuck. That's why they have fish and game, though, because people fucking, you know, that's why they have, like, that whole idea of it, because some people just can't, you know? Can't tell a catfish from a trout. It's all a fish. It's all fish, right? It's just fish at that point. Dude, they have roaming cows here, right? Like in places behind fences and stuff. And some of the cows are so big that they actually put up signs because if you hit one, dude, it could wreck you. It could total your car, total your whole system. Maybe even, you know, do a little damage, like a lot of damage, because they're big. 1,000 pounds of beef, you know, you can just wipe it. Plus, I heard you can get held responsible where I'm at for it. So, like, say if I go through a marked zone and I'm, you know, driving through, and a cow comes out and I hit that fucker and I kill it, I can actually be held responsible for killing it, you know? You know what I bet was happening? This guy we killed, they looted him. They fucking looted him. That's what was happening. They were wondering who shot his body and they were looking for me. Or it was a friend. Huh? It was a player. We did get the kill. Was there any others? Maybe I didn't hit dude at all. Hang on. I gotta take a second to read that one. Nice. That one's like a whole, like, give me a second. Let me get in my load here. The 50-hour guide that lives maybe a mile from me. We went to Wawa and stole a pack of cigarettes. He led the cops to his house, went to the attic and shot the cut house fire. His truck drove by and the neighbors were outside yelling, telling me to leave. It's nuts. Over a pack of cigarettes, dude? You fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, it's a little extreme, yo. Man, dude, you might want to leave that place. I don't know. A mile's too close at that rate, yo. Just saying. Fuck, can't even. Oh my goodness, dude. I've heard of people doing crazy shit over the craziest stuff, though, right? Let's be honest. Right? You know what's wild, and I've never understood this, is when somebody does something crazy like that, they always try to burn the place down. It's like instinctively, they're like, let's burn it down. Right? Like, I don't know. It's like it's almost a common between the two. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. That is crazy, dude. That's crazy nuts. That's crazy. Yeah, people are wild. The world's crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know why they, like, think like that. Like, they actually just recently had something happen here like that, where somebody had, you know, done that and then, like, lit a house on fire to try to cover the evidence. I think it's a common practice. People think that, like, well, maybe if we burn it all up, it'll just, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's what it is. I wouldn't want to know. I don't ever want to be in that situation. Ain't this the way out past the shoreline? Yeah, we're coming out. We're heading out right now. Get some loot. We got to kill. Right. Just some camping. Gonna have to camp more out, guys. Sorry, I'm not trying to go down that path, y'all. That's kind of rough, but yeah, that's oof. People are just crazy. Crazy weird. You know what? I had a lady come to my house one time. I drove by. I'll tell you guys a good story. Kind of a little weird. I'm coming home from work, right? I'm driving along. I'm cruising. Just pretend I'm cruising, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna go get some beer and some cigarettes from this gas station, right? So I drive past my house. And I look over, and there's a lady walking around my yard, and two people standing out by their car. She's just randomly walking around my yard, and I live out in the middle of nowhere on a 40-acre orchard, right? There's nothing. The next house is 40 acres away. 40 acres after that, 40 acres after that, 48, you know what I mean? Like that was the layout kind of. You got acreage between everybody. You could go out back and shoot a gun and nobody would say a word. Anyway, so these guys are in my yard and I'm like, what the fuck? So I get down the road, I turn back around, I head back. I'm like, I shoot home. People in my yard, kind of weird. And I get over there, and then they jump out of the car. The other two jump out of the car really quickly, like, and I'm like, whoa, whoa! I felt like I was being surrounded, right, in my own yard. And I'm like, whoa, what's going on, right? These guys were just a little high strung, I guess is a good way to put it. And the one person goes, hey man, I just need gas. I need gas. We went to the casino and we spent all of our money. And I'm like, okay, so you went to the casino, blow your money, and now you don't have gas to get home. Whoa. And they're like, man, you want to buy a speaker? You know, that kind of dude. You want to buy a speaker? And they're pointing at shit in their car, you know? You know, like, whatever they got on them kind of thing, you know? I'm like, no, dude. I don't. So I had a neighbor at the time that was staying in a trailer that worked on the property out by the bar. He had a trailer all plumbed in and everything, right? And so he comes out and he goes, okay, guys, I'll give you $20, man, but you got to move on. Like, he wanted them to move on. And, right, so we're like, yeah. So we follow him down to the gas station, which is only a mile down the road where the casino's at. And he pumps gas in these guys' car, and we send them on their way. Right? Think nothing of it. I get home, guys, right? And I'm looking around, and my gas cap's off my truck. And I'm like, fuck, man. They probably tried to look to see if I had gas, you know? And then they got into the truck, and it turns out they stole a gold ring off of the rearview mirror, which I don't know why my father-in-law would have a gold ring on the rearview mirror. Like, why would you do that? Right around, like, you know, somebody he knew, they put it on something. They stole it, slid it off of whatever it was on, and took it, right? And so later that night, right, I go outside, and I go out to my lawn, and I have a really nice yard, lots of green grass, really nice grass, because I water it. And I go to turn my water on, and my sprinkler doesn't come on. I'm like, what the fuck? I look over, I'm like, my sprinkler's not on, but my water's running. I hear it running through the faucet. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm thinking to myself, oh, I must have unhooked the hose. So I walk out, start following the hose, right? And I get to the end of the hose, and it's fucking cut. These guys literally took a 3-foot chunk out of the middle of my water hose. Left the sprinkler hooked to one end, left the hose hooked to the fucking house on the other end, and stole my hose to try to fucking steal the gas out of my old truck. Found the hose underneath the truck. But guys, this is not even the end. These guys came back to my house, dude. These guys came back. All three of them in the same beat up fucking Jetta with no like interior in it, you know, like they must have sold the interior. I don't know what. Yeah, you know. They came back like they were all cool and shit. And I'm like, listen, motherfuckers, you better get the fuck off my property or I'm calling the cops right now. Last time you were here, you cut my hose. I'll file a fucking police report. You guys are on my, get the fuck out. And they never came back. But dude, I could not believe that someone would come back after that. Like, I wouldn't go back. I'd be so embarrassed of stealing someone's hose. I wouldn't go back, dude. I would not go back. I'm not saying I've never been in a bad situation before, guys. Right? I'm not saying that I've never been, but I don't try to like if I'm gonna ask for help first. I'm gonna ask for help first before I do anything. You know, like, you know what I mean? Where I would jeopardize anybody else or anything else of anybody else. I'm gonna ask first. Like, I'll straight up ask. Like, if I'm lost, I'm gonna pull over and ask somebody for directions. This is just fucking it. Oh, dude, but they cut the middle out of it. It was just funny. She's at work. She's at work. So she worked at the casino. She was actually a front desk lady at the casino. She'd check people in, for the hotel. So she's at work. She worked a lot of hours down there. But it was a real busy place too. Like it was city life, but out in the sticks. I lived out in the country, but I had a casino a half a mile down the road. So cars just a great place to sell stuff. Tell you what, I could throw a car up on the road and fucking sell it within a couple of days, dude. As long as it was priced right, of course. And even not. Oh, dude, I was pissed. And I would have helped them out. Dude, the worst part is we helped them and sent them on their way. Like, that's what kind of bothered me so much is they took advantage of us, we helped them, and they'd already taken advantage. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, in my bad for not... Like, if I'd have known... I told them to get the fuck off my property. I'd have told them to move the fuck on, right? Like, they're fucking giving you no money, dude. Lucky the cops ain't getting a call. Get the fuck out of here. But I didn't know they'd already done that. And then they came back again like nothing happened. And I was already like, motherfuckers. People are wild, though. It's just, they don't think about, like, their impact or nothing. It's simple. I mean, it wasn't nothing, like, crazy, but, like, people do stupid shit. One thing I found, too, and this is something I've learned. I knew a couple people that had sticky fingers, I wouldn't say they were my friends, but they were people I had to watch, if they were around. Acquaintances of acquaintances and shit. And what I would learn in that is when you talk to somebody that's got a sticky fingers and they're open about it to a degree of like, they get cool enough with you to be open about having sticky fingers. Let's just say that. You ever had somebody do that? It makes you rethink about keeping your shit put up. When they're like, let's just say this. I had somebody look at me one time in that scenario and go, there was a time in my life, Snook, when it didn't matter if it was mine or theirs. If I felt like I deserved it more than them, it was mine. And that's how he put it to me. I mean, he'd grown up and stopped doing that shit, but he goes, there was a time in my life I thought like that. And it made me really think differently about how I thought about people stealing from me. Because there's a difference in thieves, too. You got your thief that does it casually just to do it. Then you got your thief that does it to survive. It's the one that does it casually or thinks it needs it more than just because it's a habit forming that you got to really worry about. Because it's the fact of, somebody that usually needs it is going to ask first. And if they don't, they needed it. Like, I know it sounds bad, but like, I can forgive that to a degree. Versus somebody that's doing it for just to do it. Just to be like, here's another weird one. I had a buddy, right? That was a good friend of mine for like 15 years. Grew up with him. Trust the shit out of him, right? He and his wife came to my mom's house. And we were all getting ready to go out to a fair event. And my mom had $100, for the night. Him and his better half swooped that $100 right off of the table and lied to me about it and lied to my parents about it. And like these are people that I grew up with, ran with, like they were in my house. They were like brother and sister, like that kind of people, like friends like that. Like, and so I just, you learn. You also learn one thing about this too. If they've done it to other people around you and you know about it, they'll do it to you. But I've had to, yeah, I could, So where you're at, nice, can you leave stuff out at all? Or do you have to really worry about it? You got to keep everything up. You can't leave a ball out in your yard, it'll walk away. You know what I mean? Like you can't leave kids' toys out in the fucking yard because they'll walk away. No? Oh, well, you're good. So you're good where you're at. No issues. Yeah, I can do that here too. But I have to worry at a certain point. Like if I left something by the road and maybe left town, they might steal my battery. Like someone might come through. It does happen. But the overall gist of things, I can leave my son's bike leaning up against my garage and nobody's going to take it, right? Like, yeah. Not like an elite bike, a nice bike, but yeah. I won't leave my motorcycle down by the road or nothing. No one stole your Xmas decorations. That would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? But then again, you know, hey, whatever. You just didn't have the right decorations nice, that's all. You just didn't have the right shit, bro. Now, if it could have doubled as a non-Christmas decoration, I might have walked away, right? Oh, so you're good, dude. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I put cameras up in my house. Like, I got cameras outside. I keep them up. I don't trust people that much. Like, packages could walk away easy. You know, especially when I live up here, my mailbox is down there. And, like, it's down the hill. Like, people could drive up. Someone could just jump out and be like, whoop. And it'd be gone. You know what I mean? So, like, there's that aspect of that, too. Like, people driving by could easily pull over, grab something, and keep going. I've had that happen here. I've had it happen in my old house. Like, actually, you know what? Here's what got stolen from me last time that I know for a fact got stolen, but I don't know who the fuck stole it. You know those tailgate things that are aluminum that slide in and out, and you can put your tailgate down, and it's like a 3 bars that come out, so you can actually stack all the way out to the end of your tailgate? And it's like a cage, kind of. Someone took that right off the back of my fucking truck in my driveway. Just whoop, gone. And then another guy, he came and stole the fucking emblem off my Firebird that we had at our house. Like with a razor blade, cut that fucker off and took it, dude. So like, things do disappear. Oddly enough. I found though, at my old house where I used to live, there was a lot of stuff out. Like we had a lot of old cars and old machinery. And it looked like a place where there would be stuff to go pick and rummage, right? So people would come and be like, someone stole your door sign? Dude, them doorbell cameras change a lot of lives, man. They save a lot of stuff. Did you see that UPS driver that got all pissed off and crashed the dude's yard? Did you guys ever see that video on TikTok or whatever, or short form? Like, he was a UPS driver, right? And he delivers a package and he trips over something in her fucking yard, right? And he gets pissed and just beats the fuck out of her yard. And then he realizes he's on camera, dude. I mean, he just smashes everything, dude. He just goes through stomping shit, fucking throwing shit. He's all mad. Tosses a... I've seen a few where people slip and fall on their ass and be like, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. They drop the package like right in front of them, but they slipped and fell on their ass. You know, what are you going to do? Yeah. Viking Ridge. Get all mad. Straight red. Dude, we got a good armor out of that. We survived. That was hella cheesy, but we did well. We're gonna go camp the woods next. Where are we camping next? We're gonna do another raid. Timberland didn't make lunch. I'm gonna go make a piece of pizza or two. And we'll go do another one. You guys don't mind hanging out for a minute though while I get all set up to keep going? We'll go out to the woods and do a camp like we did. That was a good camp. I really enjoyed it. Had me laughing. I do appreciate you guys being here today. I really do, man. You guys don't know how much it means to me to have a community like you guys to hang out with, man. Friends like you guys. People to chat with and chill and be myself around, you know? It's nice to be myself around y'all and not feel like I have to... Like, I mean, I get to put on a show for you, but I get to, at the same time, get to fucking be myself, man. You know, I don't have to... You know? I hate that feeling of not... Yeah. Anyways, so we got armor. We need armor. We need a bigger backpack because we're gonna smash some people. I know, dude. Dude, I remember Y2K. You guys remember that? I know you do. I remember I was in Reno, Nevada, dude, when the Y2K hit. fireworks and. Hey, at least it ain't 2019 and 2020. Hope we don't have to go through that shit again anytime soon. You was 8. I was a teenager. I was like 13 or 14, 9th grade or something. My dad let me go to the city. I remember I went to downtown Reno, man. The fireworks show was so nuts. And I couldn't believe my parents let me go somewhere like that when, you know, the possibility of all the Y2K shit was going. You know, I bet some people, let's be honest, imagine what someone could do with the whole Y2K scare nowadays with social media, and like they could build literally something that makes them money off of it. And I don't mean like a program. I mean by the hype around it. Just the do you know what I'm saying, right? Like they could literally build a channel that revenues from it. Just by talking about it or something, you know, or like they could, because it would be so like having that scare there, having people like leaning. Here's an example: 5G. Those full on money making people out there creating content about the whatever it is, I don't know, and it's wild shit, you know, it's just wildly creative shit. Whether they believe it or not, I don't know. Hey, whatever. Whether you believe it or not, I don't know. But whatever. Still, things like that, people could so eat that up right now. 2030, but what are you going to call it? You're going to have to do it off of like the Blade Runner or something, like the 2032, and use like that, the meme from Blade Runner. So that way people can reference it and know it's a joke. Dirty 2030. It's gonna be its own site. You guys ever seen Letterkenny? I don't know if you ever seen it, but they did this thing called Fart Book. It's kind of like the whole guess my fart, you know? Like you guys see that shit? A trillion floor money skyscraper. Oh, we're gonna always be in debt. I watched that Oppenheimer last night, man. It was pretty good. It's worth a watch, guys. It's a long go. It can be kind of slow. Everybody sounds really monotone in it. But that's the way it's directed. It's very monotony. But they didn't want to give it all like... It's very biography-ish too, in a sense. Nice. 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 Roll it. Oh. Let's head over to Shoreline. We're going woods, huh? We decided woods. We're going to see if we can get up in the camping spot. I had a hard time hopping up there, guys. Do we want to leave the armor? Let's take it. I heard nothing. Dude, I don't know. We might have to just start camping everywhere, man. Play the late games like we just did. If I move one step after I spawn, I die. Go, ma. Bringing that Meow Mix over here. I see you. What are you doing, buddy? Someone has Meow Mix. Butthole. Get him, Ellie. Whoa. Don't get him, Ellie. Ellie broke. Double Ellie. Triple Ellie. Confusing me, Ellie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're just chilling. What do you got going on today? We're having a good chat. We're just chatting it out. I've been doing great, man. I'll be honest with you, Soma. If you're coming here for good gameplay, that's not happening today, buddy. I've been just... That's how it's been. That guy right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So no high expectations on the gameplay. My gameplay is pretty but we've been having great conversation. We've been having holding it down. We've been having a good time. We was talking about Y2K. What was we talking about before that? Oh, we was talking about Y2K. I usually get to I'm like a goldfish, guys. You get me a couple minutes back and I forgot what the fuck we were saying. You give me 3 chat scrolls up and I won't even know what you're talking about anymore. You might as well repeat yourself after about right there somewhere. Got a new mic. What kind of mic you rocking? I can't wait to get a new mic myself. Do you really think that's going to help with your voice, Soma? Come on now. Brands ain't going to make it any better. You already sound hella good, dude. You can't sound any better, bro. You heard you're a top dog. I've heard you. I've seen what you do. You got a boom. You got a nice mic. You got all the... What? You want to go for that rasp, huh? You going for the rasp. He's like... Hey guys, how you doing? Oh, sorry. You want that rasp, huh? ASMR. Yeah, that's what you're going for. You want my ears to be 3 times the size as they actually really are in your head. Your whole chat is going to look like this. They're all going to be like... all ears. Your whole chat's just going to be ears, dude. Ears and a nose. I don't know why the nose is there. You got to have some nose. Somewhere to hang your glasses. Because you can't see. You know, I can't see without them. So. All right. You don't need to suck on your mic. I wasn't saying suck on your mic. Normally you're expelling when you talk to your mic. I don't know why you'd be sucking on your mic, bro. Summer, do we need to know about something? You got a little side gig going with your mic, dude? I'm just saying, bro. Sucking on your mic's a little weird, dude. Putting that in the chat, it just throws a little bit of, I wouldn't say red flags. I would say orange ones. I need a second. I gotta use the head real quick. Give me a moment. Let's not join into one. I don't want to die right away. Oh, shit. Oh, the game just said nope. Gotta relaunch it. All right. See you guys in just a second. Say hi. You guys don't mind if I eat some food on our next raid here, right? Timberland did make me breakfast. It's all been sitting over there. She made pancakes and eggs for me real quick. Talking to you. Huh? A gaming headset for your throat? I don't know, dude. Nice. I know they have the ones that go on the outside of the ear, dude. Look, Soma, you can wear your headset however you want. I won't judge you. What'd I miss? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. All right, let's go back out the woods here, guys. We're gonna get to a camping spot so we can camp and eat. Look, here's my food. Great, too. So tasty. Got 3 blueberry pancakes. I probably won't eat them all. Got some eggs and cheese, man. Ooh. Y'all do the Tabasco? The old pepper sauce, huh? Honestly, it tastes like peppers and vinegar. Damn, a little. Oh. Yeah, my throat's a little sore. That's a little. Thanks, nice. Thanks for getting that for me. Appreciate that. Just in case. Yeah, well, yeah, it could be my last moment there. You want to capture those last moments, dude. Those are going to be the most epic. Make you famous, you know? Oh. Now I remember why I married that girl. Oh. I'll share, dude. There's so much here. You can have half. I'd split it with you. I'm an old man, dude. I eat old man portions. I can get away with just like 2 eggs and be totally good with the 1 piece of toast. I mean, I have my moments, dude. I'll tell you what. Last night I had a bowl of ice cream, a bowl of cereal, fucking half a bag of chips. I was on a fucking roll. Fucking ate a bunch of candy. I had a munchie so fucking bad, yo. Oh my god, dude. I was just fucking eating everything. Now we gotta move this out of the way. So we get to our camping spot, then we can eat. All right. Where do you want to camp at? Oh, I know a good spot right here. I actually know a great spot to go camping. Mine? I can tell you what I like the best. I have to choose one, I like French toast, man. Like, I like French toast with, like, I don't care if it's bacon or sausage. I think bacon goes better for the family, because more of my kids like bacon and sausage. And my wife, you know, she prefers it, you can tell, but, like, I don't care either way myself, but it's our camping spot, guys. I like the spot. We get a lot of kills right here. Gonna hang out, have some breakfast, watch for players. Oh, there's a guy already. I can't see him, he's shooting at me. Was that hit? Was that it? Oh, tell me oh, no, that wasn't it. Alright. Sorry, I missed for a second. Dude, candy's hard for me. But look. If you're gonna eat candy, Jesse, and you're gonna do it like as a diet, go with like fat-free, something like licorice or something. You know, something that's not gonna fucking wreck calories. Don't go hamming yourself into like a Reese's cup. You know what I mean? Have a couple of licorices, a few gummy bears or something. The best thing you can do if you're gonna do that. You know. I gotta make room. I gotta eat. I'm gonna eat on my lap here. Let me back up a little bit. I can do both. Let me know if someone starts, if you see someone, guys. Oh, it did. I put too much hot sauce on it. You know what's really weird? This Tabasco sauce right here, I'm going to tell you something. You guys get a chance to try it. It's really cheap. We'll get you a little small container of it, the little $1 container, $1.99 container, okay? Don't go with the green. Don't go with the smoky one. And I want you to try it on this. These three things, okay? Smoked oysters it's good on, like the canned smoked oysters you would think, like mustard oysters, if you like oysters. If you don't like oysters, don't fucking try it. It ain't worth it. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, guys. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Any kind of jelly. Doesn't matter. Any kind of just peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Very simple. Put a couple of doop, 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 doop around it, whatever. You see that noise I made? You got to make that noise. Otherwise, you don't. Oh, got a guy. Got a guy. Fuck. Fuck. That fucker just see me. No, he didn't. He's a gap. Come on, get him in the head. Yeah, stacking those bad boys. Keep that stack a rolling. We'll run over and pick them all up when we get back to the food, dude. Hate looking at handle. Fucker sneaking. I heard you. Where you at, asshole? Gosh, this is hard to eat. And it's cheese bread. Yeah, I throw mine on the stove. I cooked for too many years to use a microwave like that. Like, I got nice pans. Not everything's really nice, you know? And I like cooking a lot, so I'll make like a real grilled cheese. I'll be like, I'll grill that. Or you know what else is good, Jesse? Throw the cheese directly on the pan on a medium to low heat at first. Throw the bread directly on top of it. And then slowly bring it up until it, you know, it browns the cheese, and it actually will harden your cheese onto the bread. And it'll give you like a crispy, like, dude, so good. Fuck, so good. It takes a little longer though. So good. Oh, I love it, dude. I do it all the time. Especially like for like a side, like a cheesy bread side, you know, put a little garlic bread. Oh, fuck. I'm shooting someone, look. I thought I was gonna be able to get up there, guys. That would have been dope. I bet we could. I bet we can get all the way up to there now. If I do the right shit. This scab's got a player. Did he just kill a player? He might have killed the player. We're gonna wait. I mean, I could jump over this rock real quick and shoot him, but he's covering my ass. Dude, top ramen's great. I drain all the water out of them, though, after they're done. I fucking hated top ramen. It's like drowned to the point the seasoning has no flavor, you know? Just top popped a shot at me. Our heads down. Just gave us away. Trying to eat, damn it. Leave me alone so I can have my food. I will shoot you in the face. It's not pretty. No, dude. Dude. The store prices of food have gone up so much. It's you can't eat healthy anymore without spending an arm and a leg or eating only just the shittiest material of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, to eat healthy on a budget is tough. It's fucked up, really. Bass backwards. I think he killed that player over here. Nice. That's cool. You know what, though? You can't beat good old-fashioned potatoes. You can't beat good old-fashioned rice for your carb. Like, period. Bang for buck. Buck for bang. Egg. When they're not stupid outrageous. Like, you can eat healthy with some basic shit like that. Another one I find is, smoked meats a lot of the time are pretty, lean when you really think about it. Because they have to preserve, you know, salami not so much, but like you can get more into hams and stuff and have a little bit of ham and eggs and things like that, and it'd still be a pretty hearty diet. You know, the veggies are what cost. Fruit's really expensive over here. Like, fuck, I can't even buy a thing of berries for like a little bundle of berries for less than $5 for like less than, dude, French bread where I'm at. I can't get a single French bread for like, you know when you go to like a place and you get a little six inch sub. I can't get a French bread where I'm at that would have a single in a 6-pack for less than $1 a piece. Ain't that fucking ridiculous? Yesterday I was at the store. I see a guy walking way out over here. I can send it. Maybe he'll stop. He ain't gonna see me. He's pointing to the exit. Maybe we can catch him right here. How many meters do you think that is, guys? I'm being the kind of player that people don't like right now. Oh. I just caught him. Right there. He just laid down right there. Got a scav shooting at me. I can't see him. Keep moving that body. Move that body. Move that body. Move that body. Where is he at? Move that body. So one player's out already. We're trying to eat our eggs and shit. Sorry if I'm missing anything, Jesse. Trying to get it all. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. Prices are so stupid. I'm not even trying to complain about prices. It's just the way it is. It's like, dude, it's almost getting up to where it's like $8 or $9 or $10 a 12-pack of soda is ridiculous. When you're paying $1 a can for a 12-ounce can, that's retail price, man, for each can. Wasn't paying attention. That means he'll come back around and shoot me in a second. Yeah, I got to do the whole, like, man, even a scav's got to eat, right? Like, being out here, he's got to have time to eat. It'd be kind of funny to, like, how would you say this? Like, DayZ, when you're playing your stream, to, like, have it like that. When you got to go to the bathroom, go put your guy in a situation like that. You know what I mean? Like, not like I'm just going to park it here, but I got to go find somewhere to, like, you know? When it's time to eat. And just do it for, like, your stream. It'd be kind of funny. Act it out in the game, too, at the same time. Would you guys like some music? This guy will turn and start shooting at me here in a second. I gotta get him before he even sees me. Oh, fucker. I lost him. He's behind this tree. I can't see him. I don't know why you just stand there. They should lay down and shit. Right? If we're getting shot out in an area like that, a player would lay down. A scav should too. Why not? Why not make them do it in different maps? Like if they're in the city and they're behind the wall, they're gonna go back around the wall. They're out in the woods, make them lay down. Or hide behind a tree, you know, like. Syrup in my mustache, it ain't good. I mean, it's good. It's pretty damn good. I ate it all, dude. Cleared my plate. I'll be right back. That was good. Yeah, good. Definitely had worse. Well, here's my question. No, that would be funny. That would be funny. But here's my question: would you still drink it if it's all you had? Like if my scab was about to die and he was lactose intolerant, but he was still gonna starve to death because I mean they still die. Do you drink it? Or is it like drinking poison to him so much so that it would be in his worst interest? Good guy. Sir, excuse me, stop, sir. I'm trying to shoot you. Is that him right here? Yeah, it is. Can I hit him? And these guys just live forever, don't they? The new armor system's great. I really like it. That's a scav I had to hit 4 times, you know? That's not just like... That's a great little camping rock. Work that body. You know what I like? About the snow? Different sounds. You notice there's no crickets? No ticking beetles? None of that bullshit going on? I don't know if an outhouse would be, but we're out in the woods. We could just go anywhere. I mean, it'd just be a safe spot, like next to this rock, up against that tree. Maybe a bush behind around, you know, go around the corner. Find a safe spot, of course. You don't get shot. You don't want to get shot with your pants down, dude. That'd suck ass. I mean, that would be the worst. I feel so, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be... Last thoughts, you know, you're just fucking got your pants down, taking a shit, and you get shot. Like, that'd be no fun, dude. That would be all bad in a post-apocalyptic world, man. Like... Oh, man, dude, that ain't nothing. Dude, you really think our little, like, dewdrop we sit on the ground next somewhere is going to really affect this much? You know, if anything, that tree's going to love it. It's going to love it, dude. I think it's post. Ain't this post? I think that's why the factions are all broke apart like that. And like the scav factions and I think it is post. They still have, you know, other factions that are, you know, but I'm not. Yeah, I think it's post. It's considered post. That's why everything's all being ravished. All the stores are being ravished. Nothing's like new or pristine, really. It's all, and you're all searching for stuff. Your dude's barely surviving. You have scavengers. I don't know. I think they still consider it that, though. I haven't read into it too much, but if you like watch any of the videos about any of the guys, that's how it is. It's set up that way. I think we should go loot those bodies soon. We might run out of food and water. Well, there they go. How long till they start, guys? So you can go get prepped. Go get your snacks and real stuff real quick. Pretty sure I keep hearing somebody right over on this side of the truck. Pink card, like do some cat. So bright. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna go throw this shit in the dirt somewhere when we go over. Grab their guns. And roll from there. Might as well start at the scary one first. Ooh, I needed that. Ooh. Does it run more ads when you snooze when it does? I don't know. I don't know how any of that shit works. Oh, we got 4 of them dead over here. Oh, I hope that's a ZB key. Yeah. Let's go. We fucking need one of those. Alright, this goes all over there. Go to the ground. Oh, I messed that all up. Alright, let's keep rolling. Oh, fuck. I already searched these guys. Onward. Yeah. All right, guys. We're going to the tunnel here, or to the. Hopefully, we got this lit. It ain't lit. This part's gonna get scary. Where everybody goes. No one's here. Haha. So dark and scary down here, though, isn't it? I always get scared. Coming down into the bunkers and out of them. That's the key we just got. Yeah. Oh. Where are we camping to next, guys? Hilltop? Oh. Whoa. Ad time. Well, enjoy those ads. We'll see you in a second. See you in a minute, guys. See you after those ads. Enjoy them. Have fun with them. Don't spend them all at once, please. Alright. Alright. Up. Yeet. I'm lost. There we go. Well, this ain't good. Gotta have us a little picnic. Soma, thank you so much. Gifted too. You're my hero, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Did I not eat those? It's gonna be a rough one, guys. Oh boy. We might have camped a little too long. We might have stayed out there a little too long. We might end up in that situation. It's too cold. We don't have no food. No water. We can't find any. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if we could shoot like an animal and eat it? Find berries on a bush or something. Like, there's a couple berries. Saying that's too funny. You really use some berries right now, though. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. A snack, maybe some fruit. An apple tree would be good. I could go for an apple tree. Oh, Soma. Thank you again, dude. You're so rocking, man. Can we get a shout out for Soma? Jesse, look at that, man. No more ads for you, homie. Yeah. Was not you? Hang on. Oh, shoot. Jesse, thank you. I confused that. My bad, dude. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Jesse. Heck yeah, man. You guys are so freaking rocking today. Merry Christmas and happy holidays, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Starting off that new year rocking, man. Whoa, dude. What do we got going on here? Wow, Soma. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys, man. That's freaking rocking. Everybody, I hope you enjoy the subs. I hope they help. Thank you, Soma. Dude, you're my hero today. Happy New Year to you too, buddy. You guys are all my freaking heroes. Oh yeah, emotes for everybody. Have you guys checked out the emotes? We got animated emotes now, Soma. Animated. You know. We gotta go down to the cabins, you guys. I was learning. I made animated. Pretty cool, actually. I got a Elmer Spud with a Glock. I like it. Oh, we got food and water. No, we're out of water. We need something to drink. But we will not make it. I'd be able to heal through it. Salt, that'll help. Retain some water, huh? I think I need that. I don't know for what, though. But I need it. It's an ornament. Probably hanging on a Christmas tree. Oh, shit. Hope I don't die. Oh, hell. Shot out the window, you guys. Soma, now your little cabin's gonna be freezing cold, dude. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. If you were to choose a cabin out of these, I think you'd pick this one too, though. It's the best one. It's on the end. It's furthest away from... Well, I mean, you can... away from the shitters. You know, it's not next to the shitters. Imagine this one in a hot summer day. Yep. Now you're gonna have to move it. You're gonna have to move into number 3 there, Soma. Next to the shitters, buddy. At least you'll be able to find it at night. That's all I can say. Can't tell you much more in the day, though. Good luck. We've all been there. When this guy become like a... Terminator here. This game's gonna get hard later, I think, guys. As people start getting this better armor, it's gonna be hard to kill people. Gunfights are gonna go for days. Lots of ammo exchanges this wipe. You gotta get out, though. Ah, the door's nothing. You don't need a door. Gotta have a window, though. Door smart. Doors only stop you from going places. Yeah, you see how I did that there? Oh, fuck. Meds? Do we have meds? Don't we have a painkiller? I thought I seen a morphine. I do. We got morphine. Push. Ignore the pain, guys. Ignore it. My eyesight's gonna get a little weird. I guess this is what they perceive morphine to look like. It's kind of nice it don't go grainy anymore, though. It stays nice and clear. Ah, the window's not on my mind. That's Soma's window. I'm not too worried about it. He's lucky I even told him I did it. You know? Ah, fuck. Sorry, Soma. I'm just fucking with you, man. Wasn't trying to throw you under the bus there, buddy. Maybe a little bit. But we won't speak of it again, okay? We won't. We'll keep it to ourselves. So on the 7th, I think it's the 7th, guys, we get drops for Tarkov for 24 hours. So we'll try to do a long stream on that day, okay? It'll be the last day of the drops. I think they do it for everybody on the last day. The first day and the last day. So you guys know, you can come in. I don't care if you're lurking or whatever. It's alright, I get it. I get why you'd be here for it. It's totally cool. Come help, hang out. At least you get to do it here with us, you know? Super cool. Collect those drops that you get from Twitch, and we'll be doing it for Tarkov. I'll try to go as long as I can, you know, without any issues. Might have to put up like a video from past for an hour or something, where we get some shit done for the kids in school and everything, you know, at the later part of the day. But maybe we can still make it happen. I think it's on the 7th, this last day. I'll look it up right now and find out, okay? I think it'll be for everybody too that's on Twitch streaming. So if you guys stream Tarkov, then would be the time. I'm just throwing it out there on that day. Oh, I need to keep that backpack. We'll keep it. Mom's in the bedroom. No, I know. I've always liked that. I had to incorporate a lot into it, but it worked out. It wasn't that hard, but it was, you know, took a little work to figure out. Once I figured it out, it was easy. You know why I don't do that? I mean, I kind of need it, but at the same time, I don't like shouting out 5 different socials. Doesn't give it its uniqueness when it's needed, right? Because I use each one for different things. Like TikTok, I use it for different than I use my Twitter. My YouTube's different, my Twitch. You know what I mean? For different reasons. And then I'm able to pull that apart and actually give that more. I tend to find it works better to get people to check it out, because I mean, you all don't care about all my socials, but you might care about Twitter. And when I talk about Twitter directly versus all the other ones, you can relate to it. And so, you know what I mean? But versus just being like that. What? Nope, I don't. You get what I mean? That's why I don't do it. I've thought about it lots of times, and I used to have it that way, but it just spammed my chat with a bunch of shit all at once, and then like it was so like here, click everything, like follow me everywhere kind of thing, when I couldn't personalize any bit of it and that kind of part. But I kind of, you see what I mean? I guess you get it. I'm sure you can understand it. I mean, having it both ways now would be good, though, right? When I'm like, hey, check out all my socials if you guys like, and then I could just be like, boom, here, bang. You know what I mean? All of it all at once. Problem solved, right? But that's the reason I don't have it really like that, though. To be honest. Put that back on there. Like this. Guess I'll run the VPO, huh? Or the Vapor. See if we can get some rounds for it. Same ammunition type, so you know what I mean? 20 more. Didn't I have a couple of those mags? But those are better than what I think I can buy. Wow. Put one of those in the chamber. Let's get rid of this. And we'll go with just the regular. Well, it depends. What do you guys want to do? That's the actual question. What do we want to do? Are we still sniping? Trying to see if I have any scopes laying around. I don't think I do. I wonder if I can get it 2 times or something. Let's see what we can do here. Like this, and then if you link search this desk cover, let's see if we have anything that might give us a non-red dot, but more of a scope. Oh, this one's actually not bad. I forgot I had this. Do that one. It's more of a red dot, but it's way better than this red dot for me. You can see a little further away. Actually did all right with it. And we'll rock that. Throw these FJs in there. Go back and try to give Woods another shot. Give Shoreline another shot. Can't hurt. Lose our kid again. All right, so we're gonna go try to mark these trucks again. It's tough. It's been whooping my ass, I will say. We'll give him a shot though. Oh. So you can save these to do moonshine still, even if there's just one left, or you used to be able to. I don't know if it's still like that. I'm sure it is though. Water. All right, our food and water is pretty good. We'll take that. Turn this one in on a task. Operation of the acquaintance, huh? So if you go over to the task section, you'll be able to see it, what it is. Here it is right here. So Jaeger. Go to the market, traders, sorry. Go to Jaeger, click task. You'll find the task. There it is. Put that bad boy in. Need one more. Okay, let's go to the market real quick. Grab these. Go vend everything else off real fast. We got to get to our second scab box, so we're just pretty much getting rid of everything that we don't need. Plus, for me, Jesse, it's not really a command when it's on my stream deck a lot of the times, right? So sometimes I'll set them into my stream deck. They'll just be on a button. I don't really have to say anything or like type anything. But I wasn't using them enough as much as I was using my scenes, man, and I needed the room for that, so I moved them over. And now they're like tucked away, and I don't use them. That's it. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna leave that gun like that. We're not gonna do anything else to mod it. I'm gonna call that pretty good. Actually, you know what? Let's edit preset now that we can. Let's see if we can get ourselves a. I wonder if there's a modding. There it is. This is all stuff we can buy or stuff we can get. Let's take that off real quick, and then link search this. See if we can find anything that might have a hand. Oh, there it is. Look, a wooden foregrip. Bam. See? Makes that gun just that little much better. Kaboom, bang. And then I think we link search the gun and we look down, we might be able to find a better grip, but I don't think I have that yet. Wrong loyalty level. Could probably trade for it. That's a forward guard. So on this one, I think you could stick like a little side way up forward. And actually, it's pretty accurate with it. Don't know. Did I put one of these on there already? No, I'm gonna buy one. Almost 215. I know. I'm so close too. I'm trying. It's gonna get you. That game is just gonna fucking tease you all day. You're gonna get right there, and then like you're gonna just get pummeled. No, I'm just playing. It's not gonna... What task are you working on? You're doing the woods again, huh? You're out on woods. I'm going out to back to shoreline. I'm gonna go try to mark those fucking trucks again. Oh, I got an ornament. I gotta go see if I can do that. I think I have all three now. I have a tiny Christmas tree in our hideout. One kill with a sniper over 40 meters. Ooh, that ain't too bad. With the scope or open sights? Open sights is kind of a little bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Wouldn't mind getting a lead enough for a LEDX. That'd be cool to knock that out. Wonder if I can buy this. Let's see. Ooh, we're gonna add a preset on that. We're gonna save this one. Get this bag off of here. And let's see if I have like a middle class armor here that I can buy from the store with us. Or just like this. I'll just save it like this. Actually, I can't save that one. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I got it. I got it. I'm trying to save a couple of gun presets because I'm going through them so fast. Some of these maps. Like, I've died a lot today, you guys. A lot. Just quick. Just turn around a corner and bang, dead. There's no, you know. But then we started slowing down and just camp. It's how it has to be played right now. It's at that point. That's what everybody's doing, you know? That point. Keep saying. Shut up. All right, here we go. Save. Oh, we might as well not save it. Actually, look like this. Take our armor off. Then save it. And then there. Look at this most of the way. BPO. 136. Then we can build from there. Yeah. All right, there's our kit. We got some heals. We need some stop leaks. And we are out of here. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with no Kenny G. Dude, now that I look back at it though, being a kid, there was a guy at my grandma's apartment complex. I used to go up there and stay up there and hang out when I was a kid, right? And down like two, maybe three apartments down, dude, he'd blast that shit. He'd always be fighting over the ladies and stuff. You know, he's an older dude. Used to crack me up. Have some like Kenny G or something rolling, some saxophone composer. Some love music. Michael Bolton stuff or something. I don't know. I don't know, as a kid. Used to crack. I didn't know then though. Like, you don't know then. Now looking back, I'm like, oh, I see. I get it. You know what I mean? That stuff you don't notice when you're young. Look over it and then you look back and you're like, uh-huh. See now. I get it now. He had a bar in his living room. Oh. In an apartment complex, you know? Some older dude within a bar in an apartment complex. And he loved it though. He'd always have like new people over all the time. As a kid, I remember hearing the music all the time, you know, coming out of the windows, and because like it had breezeways, you know, and you hear it just bouncing down the breezeways. All right, I'm feeling pretty good here. That kit looks pretty nice. I think we're gonna take it out to Shoreline now, and our task, I'm gonna show you guys what we got to do. For those of you that aren't familiar with Shoreline, I got the task already marked for us, and we'll be able to just pull it up like this. This is custom, but here's the Shoreline map. There is some new sections over here. We don't have to worry about that. We need to get to this spot here. There's a tank there. There's one up here, and then this guy was a little bit woozy, and he drove it off the bridge, and we need to go mark him. That's our job. So they're marked in the map here for you, and we're gonna go try to do it. We've tried like 6 times today. We made it about 3 or 4 steps. Somebody dropped us. That's how the life's been, but it's okay. We just keep going. There ain't nothing to worry about. So that's how the Tarkov rolls, man. So back out to Shoreline. I got some of the keys. Not very many. We're trying. We got a decent kit. Like, our armor and stuff's pretty good, but it ain't gonna stop me from getting my ass kicked. Okay. We're trying to get level 15 at the same time too. I guess I need just a moment. Back. Thank you. Didn't start without me. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, whoa. It hurts. I missed my shot and I only need one kill for a Tarkov shooter. Like shooter born? I'm just waiting. Oh, you mean the 40 meter? Oh. Don't wait. Just push, dude. Start pushing. Grab you a bolt action and push. Like run. Go to the next spot. Push. Spawns are stupid in this game sometimes. Sometimes you get 10 kills in a raid, and sometimes you get 2 kills in a raid. Same place. Like, it's so sporadic. Hey guys, wish me luck. Here we go. Do the tank. I noticed myself now, though, using rocks more. They've added more into the map, and the bushes ain't no good, so you're better off to get up next to a tree. You're harder to see being half the tree than first, you know what I'm saying? Than a bush. Like, you can see me in that bush. Now, if you get 2 or 3 bushes back, you can do that, you know? And I've caught in a couple that were usually really thick before that'll work, but you gotta see them behind the bush. Like this one. You can kind of use it, you know, for cover. You can climb in it. Fuck, we gotta move. I don't know where he's at. He's got a sniper. He might catch us. And you just sneak around away from him. Fast as possible. Between this lake and this rock. Which his eyes on us right there. Fuck! Need an opinion, guys. Where do you think he's at? Just hold it. He might be up on the top up there. Where was that guy? I gotta know where that guy was. That's felt so bad. Don't you agree? Kick sample. Oh, look at that kill death spray that fucking got. Whatever. Can't worry about it. Move on through and keep going. I couldn't hear him or see him. He's catching me around the rock all the way, so. I mean, I held my spot for a reason, but I couldn't quite catch an angle on him anywhere I was looking. I don't know how he got past me otherwise. Unless it was 2 of them. It could have been a separate guy. You know what I mean? That happens too. All right, keep moving, guys. Ooh. I hope you got Parmesan cheese on top. A little cheese, a little bread on the side. I love me some garlic bread with my spaghetti. It's a squetty, some might say. Man, I'm gonna go with like bang. Okay, we're good there. Heels are good. Got an extra 60 rounds, roughly. 55, 53, not 60, extra 50. We'll call it extra 50. We need to make sure we have got a bandage, stop leak, CMS, and now we just need some cheese. We got that. That'll work. What's that? What do you mean? You confused me there, sir. Sorry. I do appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it. Alright, where are we headed to? Back to Shoreline. On the route. Oh, it hurts I missed my shot. How long do you think it's gonna... Oh, yeah. I know. Thank you much, dude. I do appreciate the subs. That's super cool, super supportive of you guys. I know it's nothing you guys have to do, and I super do appreciate it, though. It's freaking rocking of you, man. It really is. Dude, I can't wait for it to snow at my place. I got snow skates for the winter. You know what that is? I keep playing this game and I'm hearing the snow crunch, right? I'm like, crunch. I'm like, hell yeah, crunch. Right? Well, I went and I bought these skateboard things that were from back when I used to, like, skateboard a lot. And they're called snow skates. And they're like a skateboard for the snow. So I actually went and picked up 2 of them. And I got a really good deal on them. I got 2 of them for $30, right? Used, but they're hard to get. And the bot might have slapped you. It happens. It's what they're supposed to do. You know, I have no words on mine that shut anything out, really. Other than a few basic, but like I never really programmed that. It drives me nuts when you go to talk somewhere too, like, and I accidentally hit caps because I'm on a caps lock, and I get like warned for accidentally hitting caps. I'm like, man, I didn't mean to. I'm like, don't talk on caps. I tell people most of the time, I'm sorry, it's my run key. I didn't mean to. Cap, sorry. You know what I mean? And most people know that I use for caps that play with me, that I talk to. So like, if I accidentally do it, it's like, well. No, I haven't deleted no messages. Bot must have do it. I did scroll up. I'm all the way up. I can see everything. All the way to check your noob stats. There's no special messages or anything. Just what we were talking. You said goldfish sprain, and then it jumped from that to, I think your bot slapped me. Maybe hit the wrong button and deleted it. Hit Control Z. Control Z. Oh. Ma'am. Wake up. Pay attention. Talking. Talk to myself there. Need to make sure I'm paying attention, not just sitting in the screen, staring at the screen. I gotta move over here and show you guys the screen. It's that screen next to another screen over by this monitor next. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that, guys. I'm gonna try to set that into that mic into some of these scenes to jump around. The only problem in that, and I have one flaw in it, is I have a heater I didn't think about. And it runs and makes a fan noise, so like you would hear it hella, and I don't really want that. You'd almost have to have a dedicated room that you could shut doors and. All right. I don't know where I'm at, dude. I know where I'm at. An extension. Lost, man. They changed stuff so much. Almost lost. Might be a guy over on the other side. I thought I was on the other side of this. That's truth. Whew. All right. Let's grab our goodies. And let's skedaddle, huh? Oh, yeah. I like we have a big backpack. I don't feel like checking the file cabinets. We're going to leave them today. I normally check them, but I don't feel like it. Actually, you know what? We're going to check them right here. As well. Maybe we'll get some good. Oh. Hey. Let's go. See? Glad I looked. Oh, hell. Cottage safety, huh? Get into it. How goes your day, sir? Oh, come on, let's talk. How are you? My name's Snooks. Jump once if you can hear me. Ah, I thought he was dead too. At first, I was like, man, I got him right there. He didn't want to talk. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to be friends. I don't know. I don't know. Of our government? Maybe. Maybe a restructure. Things always restructure, though. You gotta evolve a little bit. Like changes to timelines and stuff, you know? That was rough. I thought I had that guy. I shouldn't have reloaded there. I had 15 more rounds. But I figured I only had 3 to send in. Like, I could reload fast enough. That's it. I shouldn't have. I should not have reloaded there. I mean, I don't know. What else could you really do? I shouldn't have, and I did. With a top-end load, too. That's the worst part. Go try again, though, I guess. Actually, I don't know if I can do anymore, guys. I'm getting to the point here where I can't. It's 3 o'clock. We've been at it for some time. We should go raid someone. Alright, YouTube. We're going to sign off over on YouTube, guys. If you'd like to check us out, you can check us out over on twitch.tv/Schnookums. If you'd like to, check us out live all the time. I'm going to play multiple games over here on YouTube. I usually tend to cut it off when I switch games. Okay, guys? But anyways, yeah. Go on that. See you guys tomorrow.